170 short final, runway 31 right, set to land.
Please land runway 31 right, 3101. Confirm speed.
Speed, your discretion.
3101.
JetBlue 557, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 567.
JetBlue 623, climb by the SID, exit maintain 4000.
Climb the exit, exit maintain 4000, JetBlue 623.
JetBlue 623, contact New York, departure 1.
Departure, JetBlue 623, good day.
Delta 29 DK, tower departure, climb by the SID, exit maintain 4000, 31 left, line up away.
Alright, ground departure, climb via the SID, only up to 4,000, line up and away, Delta 29.
And good morning to all of you. Happy Sunday. Today, October the 26th. It is 10:16 here on the East Coast, 10:16 in the morning. We are still in daylight saving time. I heard you guys over in Europe, you changed the clocks tonight. Welcome to this Sunday stream here from New York. This is Jens, your host from Planes and Friends. And we still have runway 31 left operations. Look at this. I think it's day 4, which is completely unusual here for JFK to use a runway for that long. Ooh, let's see what the day will bring. My equipment is set up and ready for runway 4 because we have winds currently from the northeast. This would scream runway 4. So let's keep fingers crossed. Runway 4 would mean the skyline views for takeoff, right? So we are ready for this one. And let me say good morning to you. Who do we have in the chat? We have Blair in the chat. Blair, good morning. Hello to Canada. We have Lucy in the chat. Hello, Lucy. Good morning to Manchester. We have Ian Papa Lima. Hello. Greetings to Canada. We have Jörg. Hello, Jörg. Greetings to Speyer, Germany. We have Anthony. Good morning, Anthony. We have MG, the F Geek. Good morning to you. Opera lover. Pünktlich guten Tag. Good morning to you. We have Mark Bright Spark. Good morning, Mark. Just need to capture some airplanes in between. We have Kevin B saying good Sunday morning. Hello, Kevin. Greetings over to Long Island. We have Jian Wang saying starting. Hello, good morning to you. We have Thomas from Fluggesellschaft saying hello. He just ended his stream. Berlin in rain. I hope the equipment stayed dry, Thomas. HP's in the house saying hello. And H. Wow, Sunday too. I will be late joining, but see you later. All right, not a problem. And we've Ying Luana Condor saying hello. All right, let's get into hopefully a full Sunday of a little bit more action today. Yesterday it was a little bit quiet, but these Saturdays are typically a little bit more quiet at the airports. And what do we have? What can we expect? Cathay Pacific coming up here with a 350-1000. We also have a change in a flight plan, Lufthansa. Yesterday we saw the last time, hopefully they'll be back in next year's spring. We saw the last time the A380 and the 747. So unfortunately they are gone for the winter season. And also on top of it, Lufthansa changed the arrival times of these planes from Frankfurt and from Munich a little bit later. So the 340-600 replaces the 747-400. So this one is expected to come in at 2:15, basically, yeah, a little bit earlier than the previous A380 from Munich. And the 350-900 that's coming in now from Munich is now expected to come in at 440. This means we cannot capture anymore from this position here a takeoff from Lufthansa because it's simply too late, right? So I think the 340-600 then leaves anywhere around 5 o'clock or something, 5:30. This is too late for us here. I have to pack at 4:40 to get out of the place where I am. So that's a bummer. So let's see what we can do. But Jens knows someone in a 340-600. Maybe we can arrange something when there is runway 22. Let's see. No promises, but you know, you never know. Maybe there is some room for some things when we have the right runway in operations, like we saw it with the runway 31 and the captain of the Lufthansa 747 who was kind enough to flash the lights on us, and I reviewed it yesterday with Wi-Fi. I reviewed it and he indeed also flashed the lights taxiing up to us, and he was explaining it yesterday that they are able to control the approach lights on the wings separately. So when he was taxiing up to us, basically before he passed the tower, he was only flashing the lights on the right wing. You can see it before they disappear behind the bushes. No, on the right wing. And when he was turning in towards runway 31 left, this is when he flashed the left, the lights on the left wings only. It was gorgeous. I was not aware that he was also flashing the lights when he was taxiing up to us right before they were reaching the tower. That was absolutely awesome. So in case you're watching again, thank you so much for this nice show up here on the channel, and it was absolutely fantastic and a blast. We have Joshua in the house. Good morning, Joshua. And let me check Blair's call out for the METARs. Let me have a look before we go into the Cathay Pacific 351,000. Holger's in the house too. Holger, good morning to you, or good afternoon. Thanks for joining. We have Patrick. Good morning. Patrick saying good morning. Oh my god, a lot of people. We have Fritz in the house. Good morning, Fritz. Nice to have you. I'm trying to find Blair's METAR. Here we go. So we have wind from 30 degrees at 7 knots. This screams runway 4. This screams runway 4. We have northeastern winds. That's usually runway 4 guaranteed. That's usually runway 4 guaranteed. So, let's see. Let's see how this one goes. Hopefully there will be a runway change, but this could also mean Canarsie, my friends. Oops, did someone say Canarsie? This could also mean Canarsie. So nevertheless, my camera equipment is set up to cover either runway 4 or Canarsie. That means I have to wrap myself, I have to pretzel myself around the tripod a little bit for runway 31 left and right arrivals. Especially runway 31 left is going to be a challenge a little bit, but when you have all these runways in different directions, it is a little bit of a challenge. So Jens is ready for runway 4 or for Canarsie. It could mean both because the wind is relatively calm here. And we have the first Canarsie fanatics coming up here. Absolutely. Cathay Pacific 351,000 heading to Hong Kong. There we go. And we're gonna kick the show off with this nice white body. Everything else was just Beifang, as we Germans say. Beifang means whatever is in the net of is in a fisher net. Okay, all right. Welcome to your planes and friends. Let's get started. Cathay Pacific 350-1000 off to Hong Kong. Enjoy. And we have Amy in the house. Amy, good morning to you. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated. Hey, and if I may ask you for a favor, to hit the like button early. This helps to spread out the stream a little bit more. Sunday is usually a day where a lot of streams are on, and we want to make sure that our stream gets pushed out bright and early to attract a few more viewers. Sunday is usually a more challenging day for live streamers because there are so many out there. It's also a day where those people live stream that have work during the week. So if you can help us there a little bit and hit the like button early, that would be much appreciated.
American 1572, connect tower and 3 left, on one.
Line of 31 left, American 1572.
MG saying yes, will go in the pretzel mode. Yes, I guess that's the next emoji, a pretzel. Oh, by the way, Lucy, I need to upload your the emoji you sent me. I'm gonna do that one. Not forgotten. I think we need a pretzel emoji for Jens wrapping himself around the tripod. My wife was yesterday laughing tears when I was explaining to her how I sometimes have to film the aircraft because I'm not that talented in walking around the tripod. That's not my thing. So I tend to stand still and then literally wrap myself around the tripod and try to catch these aircraft like this. At that position, not a problem. But when they do a 360 coming over to us, like we saw it with the Korean A380 some days ago, you have no idea how this looks like here. It must be a comedy show. Absolutely crazy. All right, this 777 is heading to Miami, and then there's another one. Is it a flight to Dallas? Or is it to London? I know that they also have a London Heathrow flight, American Airlines, in the morning. This one is to Dallas. Wow, okay. Let's see, we'll work on the pretzel emoji. I mean, this will not happen when we have runway 4. But when we have 3-1 and they do a 360 and coming over to, or like a 180, not a 360, a 180 and coming back to us, this is when Jens is wrapped around the tripod. To Dallas in a 777. Okay, I can just imagine that these are flights that are later, or aircraft that are later being used for a long distance flight. So semi-repositioning flights. I think there are passengers in it. It's American Airlines Flight 1572. Thank you, Blair, for your call out. It's Blair. How is Roxy doing this morning? How is she doing? The poor thing. Is she doing better? Oh. And we have here Jess flying to Toronto. Embraer 175. Such a bummer that they don't send larger airplanes. They come to LaGuardia in a CRJ 900. Here with the Embraer 175. A pretzel. Yes. It is sometimes a little bit weird, but I think we're good. Tourist to boot is in the house. Good morning to you. What's this still thing out of? Oh, poor thing. I hope she's okay. When we talk about Roxy is Blair's emotional support and buddy. I think it's a golden retriever, Blair. So she is the superstar of our channel.
Alaska 114 or 83 on left there, pick up.
Alrighty, we have Alaska. And the sound, the ambient sound looks like really nice. Oh, this special colors. That's the sound you only get when we have winds from the north. So the wind helps to transport over the sound to our microphone.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
So enjoy this this roaring sound. Let me know if the ambience is too loud, if ATC is too loud. Alaska Airlines with a Boeing 100 years livery. So Alaska Airlines, they committed to have an all Boeing fleet, and I think they have a sticker on one 737, proudly all Boeing. Well, I don't know, but this is just what they decided to do. They had 321 Neos, Alaska, but they sold them. Hawaiians still have them. But I expect them to leave as well with the merger of Alaska Airlines. So I don't think that Alaska is going to keep them.
114, good day.
And that's a 321 Neo heading to Salt Lake City, one of Delta's smaller hubs. There we go. And Holger with an update. Japan Airlines 350-900. Are you sure, Holger? Oh, it's a 350-1000 on 31, right? That would be amazing. Oh yeah, it is 350-1000. It's a 1000 just coming in. Sorry guys, don't want to make it dizzy. 350-1000 coming in. Japan Airlines from Tokyo Haneda. So it is expected to be sunny today. It was just when I was setting up the equipment, it started drizzling, so I was about to panic because most of the equipment was already up. And you know, guys, when there's rain or drizzle or something, I usually don't start the show. But I checked the weather forecasts, and the weather forecast showed sunny weather for today. And it looks like, you know, the clouds are getting less. Looks like the sun works way out of the clouds, and hopefully later on we will have a nice and sunny day. You have the pretzel emoji. I love the comment. Papa Lima, was it from you, or I can remember who said it? Like, Jens needs to unpretzel himself. This is literally how it is. This is literally how it is.
Kennedy Tower, Brickyard 4808.
Okay, Kevin says it's great. Alright, just let me know if you want something adjusted.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4808.
You can separately control every single channel. So, Papa Lima, it was you? Okay. I love that one. I love that one.
Delta 773 heavy contact New York departure.
Alright, Delta to Honolulu, Hawaii. There we go.
76 heavy runway 31 left, cleared.
Oh, and with northern winds, we also can smell now the kerosene. So today, let's keep an eye out of unusual approaches, because as I said, I expect today a runway change. It's day 4 with 3-1. It's completely unusual here in New York.
Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, big airport 566.
And Bruce de Boot is asking, do you have any travel plans for the rest of 2025? I do. But it could overlap. It could be December, January. So stay tuned for that one. I don't want to commit to it at the moment.
636 switching, good day.
But I have a few plans in mind. So we will leave JFK when it's getting too nasty and too cold here. winters here on the northeast is not a joke. It's not a joke. So I have something in mind. I'm working on some things, but I will let you know once it's a little bit more concrete. Okay. Paul celebrating his 1 month of membership. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you so much for being a member. Great to have you. And Daniel is sending greetings from Frankfurt, from Germany. I hope you're having a great time, Daniel.
Delta 1924 left on Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha and monitor.
And a little 175 coming in from Columbus.
Bonanza calling, second please.
And I uploaded yesterday for my members the Zodiac 777-300, the takeoff with the Formula E livery. So enjoy that one.
Bonanza 20 Charlie Sierra, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0311, proceed along the shoreline below the Bravo at a below 500.
So also a quick update about the upcoming shows. On next week Thursday is gonna be a washout. It's gonna be complete, like a rainy day, most likely starting on Wednesday. So next week Thursday for sure there will be no show. It's a rainy day all over here.
Charlie Sierra, where are you in reference to Kennedy Airport?
And it's time for me to do some other things to work on some other projects. I think my car needs an oil change as well. Lights are blinking. Might be good to get an oil change done on that day.
As you join the shoreline, remain at below 500.
And then on November 2nd, there is the New York Marathon here. As you might imagine, it's chaos and they closed down the bridge, which I need to take. So November 2nd, there will also be no stream, at least not from New York. And another little 175 coming in from Boston.
November 20 Charlie Sierra, radar contact. I'm showing you at 1,100. Traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles, type unknown, altitude indicate 400.
And we go even smaller. Cessna 402, yes, also this is JFK, Cape Air. These 402s are like really good aged, 40-something years old. They belong to the Essential Flight Service. That means there is a, I think it's a government-funded program of for the more remote areas to connect them to the major airports, and this is one of them.
Car 99 Kennedy Tower, proceed on to runway 31 left from Zulu, cross runway 22 right.
Put layers and message on. There we go. And MG saying loved yesterday's Zodiac E Formula video. I did it a couple of times that my internet couldn't handle. Yeah, it's. I mean, here's the thing. I edit them and I render them in 4K. I edit and render them in 4K. 4K 60 frames per second. That's the best what my camera can do. But for some reason, YouTube limits it in the members only to 1440 to 1440p. That's not up to me. I was testing it out with the Emirates 380 that I have publicly available. This one is available in 4K for some reason, but for YouTube. This is on YouTube. That's not on my end. So I don't know what is happening, but you can watch it in 4K on your computer. But on TV, for some reason, it's only the TV only plays it in 4040p. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. On the computer, it works. I don't know if this is on YouTube or I have no idea. But at least just for you to know, all of my members only videos are in 4K in 60 frames per second, so basically one of the highest qualities you can get, and I hope you enjoy it. And Daniel also celebrates his 1 month membership, saying, I love Sundays in Germany. Love the quiet times. Yeah, then you also have to love the crickets because Sundays in Germany is like everything is closed down. If you need something, milk or whatever it is, you need to go to a gas station and hope that they have it. Sundays in Germany are... you can hear the crickets. There's not much going on. There's not much going on. But I hope you enjoy your time, Daniel. I hope you enjoy your time.
Localizer, 31 approach.
Challenge 541 heavy.
All right, 320 heading to San Jose. JetBlue flight 1793.
American 2292, taxi to the ramp via Bravo, uniform Alpha.
And Lutz is in the house saying hello. Hello, Lutz to Stuttgart. Mr. Heike says 4K is overrated. I respectfully disagree. When you know how to work it, it looks good.
JetBlue 1173, Kennedy Tower. Kilo Echo pass behind the twin Cessna. JetBlue 1793, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 1793.
And JetBlue 1173, change to my frequency 19.1.
I'm not sure if Emma Rose is available to take me and wife each for a date night spin. I think there are better places than being on a diesel tugboat. I don't think so. But hey, thank you. The only downside on 4K is the editing process, and especially when you work it in 4K 60, you need a hell of a computer machine, a hell of a graphics card, or just a good Apple, just a good Apple computer. But usually these 4K, especially the 60 frames per second, they need a hell of a machine. So, did someone say tugboat? There we go. Which one is this? The Cutler of the Water or Cutler of the Seas or whatever the name is? I have no idea, but this one is coming up here. See? They already start to annoy us. And there's a 747 coming in. Looks like Challenger, huh? The challenge accepted? Yep. Challenger 747. There we go. This one is coming in from Liège in Belgium.
JetBlue 1173, contact New York departure. Have a good day. JetBlue 318, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
These names are...
American 2646, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, American.
Alrighty, thank you for 200 viewers and 100 likes. What a great start. I hope you're all having a great Sunday. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2646, service to Phoenix. It's called a brand new one, delivered in February of 25. It's a 737 MAX 8. Fans of Water Traffic United, absolutely. I mean, you can't avoid it, so you have to live with it. So just make the best out of it, I would say. If you can't avoid it, make the best out of it.
3 left uniform.
At least she's not.
American 2646 runway 31
She's
left,
not
clear
built
for
too
takeoff.
high, and is not pushing any
318 contact
annoying
departure, good day.
barks around.
JetBlue 12101 Kennedy
But
Tower,
she's coming up
runway
here.
31 left,
She's
line
coming
up,
up.
wait.
Maybe one day we get a whatever, blow the horn or whatever it is.
Challenge 541 heavy uniform and then a right turn alpha, monitor ground 121.9er.
Uniform, Alpha, 121.
Lucy gifting 10 memberships. Lucy, good morning. Thank you so much. Great support. Lucy kicking us off today with 10 memberships. Thank you so much and congratulations to all the winners. Great support, Lucy.
576, right. JetBlue 576 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land.
All right.
American 2646, contact New York, departure day.
Which one is this one?
JetBlue 2101, runway 31
Oh,
left,
Sarah D.
clear for takeoff.
That's a new one. That's a new one.
Delta 185431 right.
Endeavor 5017 Kennedy Tower,
All
runway
right.
31 left, line up and wait.
Oh my god, guys, you keep me busy. Daniel gifting 10 memberships.
1854 Kennedy Tower,
I need to
runway
I need to
31
find
right, clear to land.
these messages among all the. Where are? Let me see. I need to find the messages. Here we go. Daniel gifting 10 memberships. Daniel from Germany. Thank you so much, Daniel. Enjoy your stay. And congratulations to all the winners. And we have Fritz gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Fritz. Great support to the channel. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all the winners.
East to west underneath your airspace, so doing this, eventually skyline, Hudson car.
JetBlue 2101, contact New York, departure, good day.
All right, let me see what we have here. On the Sunday morning,
And November 2210, Quebec, status type
next
aircraft.
inbound is 22300. JetBlue coming in from New Orleans.
November 2210, Quebec.
And then,
squawk 03,
not sure if we have a 320
shoreline,
Neo arrival here from Puerto Rico.
Endeavor 5017, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 31 left.
So the 3-1 left arrivals will be
Endeavor
a pretzel of Jens, that's for sure. The 3-1 left arrivals. But Jens is ready for runway 4. Oh, he's so ready.
Alpha on ground, 121.9er.
Tower JetBlue 1584.
JetBlue 1584, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 1584.
November 2210, Quebec, radar contact. I'm showing you at 600, Kennedy on
All right,
order,
JetBlue is making its
3041.
way over.
Alright, that was it. 3041. We'll go down a little bit.
And we have another CRJ 900 getting ready to Washington, D.C. It's Washington Dulles.
Okay, Tower JetBlue 1604, LS 31 right.
JetBlue 1604, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 1604.
576, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground.
Okay, we have
119er.
fishermen here getting ready to catch their fishes. I hope without the radio. I hope without the radio. With their music box.
Endeavor 4990, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
We have Deb in the house. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday.
Blue 1269, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Enjoy your Sunday afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Your Sunday morning.
0 Charlie Sierra, exiting the Bravo airspace for service terminated.
As you know, a cup of coffee, a donut, a bagel, whatever it is. And this is a Delta connection. Flight 4990 to Washington. Let me get over here. And Holger gifting 5 memberships. Holger, thank you as always. Great supporter, great trooper. Thank you so much for everything you are doing. And congratulations to all the winners. And we welcome Kim to business class. Kim, welcome to the family. I hope you enjoyed here. Kim, thank you so much.
1854, turn left here, and then taxi Bravo, Alpha 4.
Oh, UPS is coming up, but that's a rare bird for the channel. We usually we are never able to cover UPS because they arrive too early and they leave too late. That's nice. That's nice. 10:51, this thing must have a little bit of a delay. There we go. UPS, that's a rare bird. Not if you're nearby Cologne or Dallas or wherever where we have the big hubs.
JetBlue 1269, contact New York departure.
In general, like we get some FedExes, we get some UPSs, but usually either like in the super early morning hours or later in the evening where we can't be here. Unfortunately, I would love to see more UPSs and FedEx planes. But yeah, as I said, we have the hard stop. The latest what I can do from this position here is 4:40 p.m. Eastern time. So we are a little bit limited in the time that we have here, but that's out of my control. UPS, absolutely great.
Good morning. Here 811 on the ILS, 31 right.
Chair 811, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared.
This one is heading to RFD, and RFD is Chicago. Is this Midway? No. It's not O'Hare. RFD. No, Midway is MDW. RFD.
765, contact New York departure.
Departure, good day, 765.
UPS 5051 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, go for takeoff, UPS 5051 heavy.
All right, UPS is getting ready to Chicago RFD. And Holger is saying Sunday in Cologne is UPS Queen time. Yeah, that is epic, Holger. That is epic.
JetBlue 1604, left Victor, left Alpha, monitor ground, 219.
Victor Alpha, and monitor ground, 219, JetBlue 1604.
Chicago Rockford International. Lutz, he digged it out. Lutz, thank you very much. Rockford International. All right. Learned something new. I knew Midway. I knew O'Hare. One of my favorite airports for plane spotting and live streaming. Unfortunately, with that situation that we have going on here at the moment in Chicago with the live streaming. I think we need to wait a little bit.
163, Kennedy Tower, caution, wait, turbulence.
All right.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Lutz is the man.
UPS 5051 heavy, contact New York departure.
Over to departure, UPS 5051 heavy.
There we go. And we have Hamza in the house. Hamza. Morgen Jens. Good morning, Hamza. Happy Sunday. Oops. That's a 220.
JetBlue 163, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alrighty. That's the whale here. JetBlue 220.
Tower JetBlue 1901, passing drawing final for 31 right.
JetBlue 1901, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear land.
Okay, I'll go with the update. Next heavy inbound 315-900 from Paris.
That's at 4 draft, Kennedy 8, this has been changed to uniform, Kennedy altimeter 3041. Air 811, left on Delta, left on Alpha, monitor ground, 1219er. JetBlue 163, contact New York departure.
Departure JetBlue 163.
Alright, they changed ATIS. There's no plane currently for departure. You know, guys, I'm really hoping that they go to runway 4. We have an arrival on 31 right.
2210 Quebec, if you'd like, you can proceed on course to the Verrazano. You are cleared into the Bravo airspace, remain at below 1,400.
Looks like they still have
Out of
runway
below
31 in operation.
1,400 and direct to the Verrazano. Is that if we just track the shore? We're doing a little sightseeing tour.
Number 2210 Quebec, yep, your discretion.
All right, we are cleared into the Bravo though, and we'll advise when we're actually going to go up.
Correct.
We have ANA coming in, 777-300, flight 110 from Tokyo Haneda, 13 minutes out. Currently southwest of the airport. We have a Delta, no, an American Airlines 321 coming up here, heading to Los Angeles. I can enjoy the water. We are getting high tide. Can you tell? Can you tell we are getting high tide here? Oh, we have Jerusalem Golden livery in here. Look at this one. The El Al to the right. Jerusalem Golden livery. That's fantastic. That is really good. Kevin, see you later. Yeah, these are the moments which we have to bridge a little bit. It's getting now really nice and sunny.
Tower, Brickyard 4657. Established for the ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4657, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right,
Absolutely.
clear to land, Brickyard 4657. And Kennedy, people on the temple start.
We should be half an hour away from Emirates, from
1210
Qatar.
Quebec, Roger, contact Newark Tower 127.85.
Do we also have Air India 777? I can hear it on the headphones, the splashing water. Not sure if I can do anything else. Hopefully the water's not coming up too high. Let me see, maybe I can reposition the microphone so it's not bothering you too much. Okay, let's see if this one works better.
Onto Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha and monitor ground.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Bravo, Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground.
Sounds like it's a swimming 2 meter barrels. I just entered my rubber boat. And great views today. Oh, the skyline. Look at this. The views are fantastic today. Also downtown with Financial District. Looks absolutely beautiful today. Look at this.
Are you ready?
I think this is one of the clearest views we have ever had.
Left cleared for takeoff.
Go left, folks, take off, Mark 3.
And we have Spitz in the house. Hello, Spitz. Good morning. Good afternoon. This is one of the clearest views I would say we have ever had. Look at this. It's gorgeous.
And JetBlue 1901, if you're still here, monitor ground 219.
All right, back to the planes. American 321 taking off to Los Angeles, California. And Korean, Lucy with the update. Korean 380 inbound in 15 minutes. There we go.
Flight 1512, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, cleared to land, Flight 1512.
Hamza is saying, from my side, hearing water splash is sort of relaxing. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know how high the water is gonna get. I mean, the water will not bothering us here because we're elevated.
American 3,
So
contact New York.
looks like even in super stormy conditions, you're kinda safe,
Bravo, uniform Alpha,
but
ground,
it can be annoying at some point.
Negative here, Bravo, uniform Alpha, 21 knots, Brickyard 46.
We have here the Etihad 350-1000 in Emirates. Emirates should come up in about half an hour. And we have ANA now approaching 31 right, and the 380 is showing up. Currently southwest of the airport. The 380. They all need paint jobs, a good scrub, a good wash, a good polish, whatever it is. They look so dull. The color completely faded. It looks crazy. And here we have Frontier coming in next on 31 right with Rosa, the pink-headed Warbler livery. Okay, for coming in from Dallas.
On upon 110 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 3, run right, clear land on phone 110 heavy.
All right, traffic is picking up a little bit. Dew point 37 degrees. That's good. We need a low dew point. That usually means that's a good indicator. Let's say it that way. For rain. Usually where the air condensates to turn into rain. Frontier coming in from Dallas, 321neo, and then next one will be All Nippon Airways 777-300 from Tokyo, and then just a few minutes and we will see Korean Air A380 coming in.
Delta 363, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 363 from 31 left.
Tower, France 002, approaching localizer 31 right.
Air France 002 heavy, Kennedy Tower, cross white thermals, here in trail of heavy Boeing 777, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear the land, Air France 002.
All right, All Nippon Air should show up any minute. And there we go, ANA 777-300. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Uncle Bill is in the house. Good morning, Uncle Bill. Well, it looks very choppy. Yeah, well, not too bad, I would say. Not too bad. The wind is relatively calm, so we don't expect high winds today. Sven, good morning, Sven.
Your flight 1512, turn left on Alpha and hold short of Victor Alpha. Call the ramp, let me know if you are cleared in.
Alright, left turn Alpha.
Thank you so much for supporting information here of Emma Rose. We haven't seen her today.
Flight 1512, just call the ramp there as you make that left turn onto Alpha.
I think yesterday Miss Madeleine was talking by a little bit.
Left turn and then off our ramp right now, Frontier 1512 left now.
And we have American Airlines 737-800. Is it Max 8? No, it's 800 to Miami. And we're having a look for Air France 350-900 to come in.
Delta 363, contact New York departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 363.
Good day. American 2514, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, American 2514.
On upon 110 heavy, turn left uniform 3, left uniform, hold short of Bravo.
Left uniform 3, uniform 4 short, Bravo.
Emirates 777? Yeah.
And on upon 110
I
heavy,
agree. It was for us. It was
let me know
Emirates
the
330, Emirates 330-200, which we once boarded into Frankfurt. It was such cramped seating. I also took it once, Emirates 777 from Dubai to Vietnam, to Ho Chi Minh City. It was in economy class. It was horror. It was horror. Never again. Never again.
Yes, the hold for about 395.
Frontier flight 1512 right, continue straight ahead. Left
Air France 350-900 coming in from Paris. There we go.
American 1256, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait.
you guys. Alrighty. Let's see, I might have to take off my second hoodie in a few. Getting a little bit warm with the sun coming out.
On upon the Washington Heavy, gate 6 is approved, open, and we go ahead. Here, Victor.
On upon 110 heavy, roger. Hold your position for traffic exiting the runway.
On in position, on upon 110 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 426, ILS, runway 31 right.
JetBlue 426, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31 right, to the land, JetBlue 426.
Air France 2 heavy, turn right Bravo, hold short of Victor.
All right, Korean 380 is number 3.
On upon 110 heavy, taxi to the ramp, uniform, and straight ahead Alpha.
Taxi to the ramp, uniform straight Alpha, on upon 110 Heavy.
American 2514, contact New York departure.
Number 2 is JetBlue 320 coming in from Tampa, and this one is heading to Miami, Florida. No, to Chicago. I'm sorry. It's a Max 8 to Chicago. See, if you're in doubt, just check players' callouts.
Right Alpha and monitor ground.
All under control.
Korean Air 01 Super, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, full land.
And we have Jackie in the house. Good morning, Jackie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday. And we are waiting for Korean to show up.
Breakup 4362, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, breakup 1.
American 1256, contact New York departure gate.
Contact American 1256.
Thank you so much for 150 likes and 300 people watching. Feel free to hit the like button and subscribe. We are on the way to 12,000 subscribers. Absolutely bonkers. There we go.
JetBlue 2473, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, I think we have time to cover this JetBlue before we go over to Korean to the 380.
Endeavor 5294, left Alpha, and monitor ground 219. JetBlue 323, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Halfway, 31 left, 323.
There we go. JetBlue heading to Charleston. I was just reading Canarsie to Charleston. All right, in South Carolina.
Ready for Alpha 1.
JetBlue 426, left Whiskey, left Alpha, the Frontier and Alpha waits for you, and monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Alpha, Frontier gets away, over the ground.
JetBlue, disregard. Endeavor 426, grounds 119er. Frontier flight 1512, straight ahead Bravo, left Victor, left uniform, and taxi into the ramp.
I see it. She's the star. She's the mascot of the channel. Oops.
JetBlue 2473, contact New York.
I almost missed this thing here. Oh, God. All right.
JetBlue 323, runway 31 left.
Unacceptable. Jens, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable.
53, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. JetBlue 2220, Kennedy Tower, crosswind terminal, 8.5 miles of trail, Super Airbus 380, runway 31
There we go. All right. 380 coming in from Seoul. Almost missed it. Was reading MRO stuff and almost missed the Korean 380. How dare you? Today, JFK, let's see, it depends on the traffic. Yesterday it was a little bit slow. The max I'll be here at 4:40 p.m. Eastern Time, right? At 5 hours if you are, I don't know, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Italy, France, wherever you are. 4 hours if you're in the UK. That's the max what I can do. Not sure if I can pull through, because it really depends on the traffic a lot. We are in the winter schedule of the airlines and the aircraft, so I may get dependent, especially on the weekend, if I can make it to 4:40. During the week, we are shooting for 4:30, 4:40. During the week, from Monday to Friday.
JetBlue 53, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
And that's JetBlue 320
29, Kennedy Tower, runway 31
to
left.
West Palm Beach in Florida.
Korean Air 081 Super, taxi straight,
A little bit warmer there.
Right Alpha, monitor ground.
Tower, good morning. We're here 4588, ILS 31 right.
Break up 4588, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear land.
Clear land 31 right, break here 4588.
Another JetBlue 320 coming up here.
JetBlue 1029, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left.
We have some JetBlue o'clock here. Let's see if we are lucky today with some special liveries. We started with the, what's it?
Contact New York departure today.
We started with a special livery, yes. Yeah. JetBlue. I haven't seen a Dunkin' Donuts in a while. Because Jens always gets in the morning his breakfast from Dunkin' Donuts. Jens is a Dunkin' guy. Wifey is Starbucks. So most of the times I lose and we just end up at Starbucks on the weekend. In the evening hours. I haven't seen that one here at JFK in a while now. It looks like we also have Caribbean 737 MAX 8 coming up here.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Delta 305.
JetBlue 1029, contact New York departure.
JetBlue 1029.
That's another 767 that's coming up here from Delta. I was just hearing the CFM6s roaring. Today is Sunday. Do we have Gulf Air in yet? I haven't seen Gulf Air because Sunday, Wednesdays, and Friday we see Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. I haven't seen them in yet. Oh yeah, Gulf Air is in. Gulf Air is in. There we go.
JetBlue 2220 left on Alpha, monitor ground.
They are planned to leave at, I would say, 3:30, 3:45. And PH Dennis is saying good morning for you all. Good morning, Dennis.
Delta 305, contact New York, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 305.
There we go. And let's go over to Cayman Airways. There we go. 737 MAX 8. Cayman Airways, beautiful livery.
Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading to Georgetown.
Cayman 793, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 31 left.
MG is asking some Japan Airlines 767-300s are without winglets. Yeah, I mean, Boeing did not deliver the 767s with winglets, so they are all, when you see an aircraft that is having like a 767 that is having winglets, they are all retrofitted, right? How do you spot them? It's difficult. When you see them from the side, it's easy. The 767-400 is just longer. It's a stretched version. I think it also has a more modern wing. But right from front on, it's difficult because it's the same fuselage, just stretched. So it's the easiest to spot them is from the side. The 400 are longer. It's the stretched version. I think they were developed for airlines that weren't so, you know, that weren't convinced about the 777 is right for them. Maybe too big, too expensive to operate, whatever. But I think the 767-400, it came too late. So only, I think 38 or so were built. Only for 2 airlines, basically 3, but it's 2. It's United and Delta. They operate them. And then we have them. One is a VIP 764 for UAE, I think for UAE government, a VIP one, but that's it. So no Condors today. Okay, yeah, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't have them anymore on a daily service. It's the winter flight plan. It's the winter flight plan. We don't have them on a daily service. Sometimes we even get 2. Because Condor is also involved in the cruise charter. And when we have 2 of them, we have 1 flight from Düsseldorf in Germany.
Frontier flight 4057, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, cleared for takeoff, Frontier 4057.
Oh, Qatar is coming up here. We get later on, it's around 3 p.m., the retro livery of Qatar is coming in. We see that one also from time to time here at JFK. And then, unfortunately, again, no special livery from Emirates. Alright, Jens has to take off his second hoodie real quick. So I'll leave you with that one. I'll be right back, okay?
Frontier 4057, contact New York, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Frontier 4057.
Good morning, Canarsie 912 for heavy 50. So kindly send me the clearance after 22 after 22 right.
Canarsie 69 Golf Heavy, Kennedy Tower, cross runway 22 right and just continue straight ahead, Juliet.
Alright.
clear to cross running to the right and after that straight to Canarsie.
Oh, it's Bahrain.
Endeavor 5052, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land there, 5052.
So let's with the information. The VIP 764 is Alpha 9 Charlie, HMH, His Majesty, whatever, of Bahrain Royal Flight. Oh, Bahrain, they might not be so happy about me. I was forcing them to put down their news show from one day, and they took my footage. I think I will never land in Bahrain anymore. And maybe not in Saudi Arabia too. So Nicholas was kind enough to make me aware of some guy in Saudi Arabia. Not sure if he's watching or not, but was taking my footage from the 747 and published it on LinkedIn. And I was reaching out to him kindly, respectfully, right? But I was asking basically to take down the footage. And apparently it's circling around on TikTok. I doubt it because TikTok is not horizontal. TikTok is vertical. Whatever. So I hope he takes it down. I'm gonna check it when I'm home. Otherwise, I have to contact officials in Saudi Arabia. I don't take this lightly. I don't take this lightly. Looks like this is something where you have to deal with when you grow, when your channel is growing, but it also tells you at the same time that you're on the right way, because otherwise, you know, they wouldn't do things like that. It's annoying as hell when they do this, but they wouldn't do it with the content you create. It's not worth for them to do it. But it is what it is. So if you see something, if you see content floating around on some weird pages or whatever profiles, please reach out to me. We have 2 verified channels where you can contact me. One is Instagram, Planes and Friends. It's verified with a blue hook. And the other one is Planes and Friends on Facebook. It's also verified. So you can always reach out to me on that one. And we can get in touch. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, Qatar, 777-300, heading to Doha. Yesterday, when I was about to leave the site here, Air India pushed back. We had yesterday Air India 350-900. They were already on the runway. And they decided to go back to the gate. Apparently, what, air condition wasn't working or something like that, and people were complaining on X or Twitter, whatever you wanna call it. They were complaining. That Air India responded on X, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, and they left, or they pushed back when I was leaving here yesterday after I picked up. So they are gone.
767 heavy, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I mean, MG, I have a logo up. So on the right, on the top right or the top left, there's my logo. But this apparently doesn't stop people from either editing it out, like it happened with Bahrain, like the state news. They completely edited out my logo, also my footer, and that person yesterday from Saudi Arabia, they just zoomed in and basically made my logo disappear then. I'm gonna do it a little bit different then. I think I have to come up with a watermark or something just to prevent my footage to get stolen. I had requests from other YouTube channels that, you know, they contacted me and they were asking kindly if they, you know, if I give permission to use my content, but it's obvious it's, you know, it's for them to make money with it, and you need to pay me for it. If not, you can't.
Tower Delta
yeah.
1480 is on final for 3-1 right.
Just, you know, when there's a commercial background,
It'll land 3-1 right, Delta 14.
this is
Delta 767
it's
Heavy,
difficult.
contact New York departure today.
If it's private,
Delta
let me know for what you want to have it, and we can talk. We can have a conversation. I'm not that, you know, that super duper strict, but when it's a commercial background, we need to have a conversation. And then I might have to come up with a watermark or something on my
2137 runway
footage. I know it's a little bit more annoying, but I guess it's the only way for me to protect some of the footage being just taken by others and you know, using it for free. JetBlue, I love New York livery. We love New York as well. That's where we are. That's our home turf here. New York is being considered our home airport. What a privilege, I would say. JFK, LaGuardia, fantastic airports. This one is heading to San Diego de los Caballeros. Second special livery today. Yeah, watermark horizontally. I was thinking about it, but it would ruin the entire, you know. Here's the thing. The person in Saudi Arabia, he took the video from the membership section. So someone who is a member of the channel must have screen recorded the content somehow and circled it around. So, you know, there's like a natural barrier on my content. Of course, he could have taken it also from the live stream, but I can see it. Which one is from what? And it was from the membership section. And this is meant for you guys who support, you know, who support the channel financially. That's why I upload this. This is for you. So it was a little bit frustrating, but I don't want to, you know, put too much of a visible whatever thing into it, because it messes up the experience for you who are financially supporting the channel. So it's a little bit of a balance, I guess, what I have to find. I have to find that balance between protecting my footage and still giving you that great experience of this 4K footage, which I think is also part of our DNA. I think this is also where we, you know, where we are known for a little bit. And it's, as I said yesterday, we just got started. This is not, we are not middle of the road, or we are not at the end of the journey. We just got started. There's way more to come. And I created like a workflow now where I can edit more content in a shorter time. It took me a while to figure all this out because, you know, I started from scratch. I didn't know anything of videography just like 2 years ago. I had no clue about this whole stuff, and I had to learn it on my own. I had to figure it out on my own. No one taught me, no one told me. There's one person out there, he's also a live streamer. He knows it, we were talking about it. He was guiding me into the right direction, but mostly with the editing stuff. But anything else, I had to figure it out. And whatever I do here, I have a lot of respect and a lot of pride for my subscribers and for my members. And you know, these contents are for you guys.
American 167 Heavy, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right. Back to the planes. This one is heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
1480 left Victor, left Alpha, monitor ground, 119er.
Alright, left turn Victor, and left turn on Alpha, contact ground on the 1480.
Brickyard 5726, contact New York departure.
Have a good day, Victor. Please contact.
Delta 1480, monitor ground.
Monitor ground is 1480.
Delta 1411, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Skyline 318, Delta 1411.
There we go, 787-9 Dreamliner. And we see the we see the 747 is still on the ground. Look at that. Still on the ground. It might hopefully trigger another test flight. You never know. That might hopefully trigger another test flight.
American 167 Heavy, contact New York, departure, good day.
Clear departure, American 167, have a good day.
And we have another Delta 767-400 coming in from Madrid. I recorded yesterday the last flight. I think it was the first out of 2 flights from Berlin, right? And you can see it on Thomas' channel of Fluggesellschaft. I gave him the footage. I edited for him. Look, this is also my side. Like when there is something of significance for other channels, I don't mind then giving some of my material. But I know Thomas. We have that understanding, and so you can see also some of my content, at least this one, on his channel. The last flight yesterday from Berlin to JFK, I recorded the 3-1 left arrival. The second flight came in on 3-1 right, so this one was simply too far out and lots of heat haze and not that great. Alright, this one to Tokyo Hanoi. It looks like this one is coming over to us. Vidagins doesn't need to pretzel around the tripod, because my tripod is already set for runway 4. Yeah.
127 Heavy.
Now the wildlife is coming into.
Bravo, monitor ground.
It's wait here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful Dreamliner. I think the Dreamliner in American Airlines livery is one of the slickest liveries for the Dreamliner, specifically for the Dreamliner. Oops. And now I have to pretzel around. Ugh. Alright. I'm running out of arm length. Alright, that's it. That's all what I can do. My camera over my head. The arms and body pretzeled around the tripod. Alright.
Delta 1411, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, 119er.
Emirates, pushback. There we go. And we have Jam Traveler in the house saying good morning, Jens and friends. Checking in from a southwest flight. All right.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left.
Where are you heading to?
American 2813, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 31 left, American 313.
We have, well, it looks like we have indeed like a pretzel emoji. Thomas put it in members only. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, Holger. Yeah, you're right. But I think he will release it at some point to the public too. So. All right, let's get ready for Emirates. And it's American Airlines 737-800 heading to Austin, Texas. There we go, and we see Emirates in the background.
JetBlue 887, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, 9 up, wait. JetBlue
In the background, we see approaches for LaGuardia. Looks like they have runway 4 approaches. And Jam Traveler is going Los Angeles to
American
Atlanta.
13, contact New York departure.
Where's New York American 2013? Good day.
Today.
Via Vegas, okay.
Runway 31 left, cleared for.
Oh, you're watching us in flight. About to land at last. Oh, okay. You're like Chris. Do we have Chris in the house?
Delta 2414.
Do we have Chris in the house?
31 left, line away, Delta 2414.
Internet spotting. Okay. Well, enjoy your flights. Have a safe flight. Where's Chris? Unacceptable. Yeah, the 744 transponder is still on. Oh, okay. I think today we might get a few queens coming in.
Cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2414.
Alrighty. Let's see what Emirates is doing over there.
Contact New York departure.
Emirates, what's going on?
Left, Delta 2323.
The 380.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Oh, yeah, 3 left, line up, wait, Delta 2320.
Alright, let's go over to the Delta 737-900 heading to Austin, Texas. And it looks like we get ABX Air. Is it ABX Air coming in? Yep, in DHL livery 767-300, 23 years old, delivered in July of 2002. ABX Air operated in DHL livery. Looks like approaching 31 right.
Tower ABEX 305 heavy.
There we have it.
9 out for 31 right.
Delta 2323, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
And Sun Country is coming up here as well. Beautiful livery, Sun Country. I love Sun Country livery.
Delta 2414, contact New York departure. Good day.
Departing Delta 2414, good day.
Sun Country 568, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left,
Kennedy Tower ABEX 305 heavy is 7 out for 31 right.
ABEX 305 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear land 31 right, thank you. ABEX 305 heavy.
Delta 2323, contact New York departure. Good day.
Oh, departure Delta 2323. Have a great day, sir.
Sun Country 568, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
And we have Cakes in the house. Good morning to you. Or good afternoon. And Emirates was just sitting there. And now look where they are. Alright. Emirates coming over to us. Sun Country 737 taking off to Minneapolis. Low cost is on the way. Sounds horrible, but Sun Country, I heard Sun Country is ultra low cost. So I think only 1 or 2 flights a day from Minneapolis to JFK. And we have Hubert saying hello from Bavaria. Hello. Greetings to you.
Sun Country 568, contact New York departure today.
568.
Delta 1622, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 3 on left.
All right.
Alaska 23, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left.
So 321 taken off. Let's see real quick what Emirates is doing. There we go. The big boy is coming over. Right on time. A little bit late. And we missed the DHL. Bummer. Blistaric, Sons of the Water is so relaxing. Your spot is the best. Yes, thank you. It's like almost like ASMR, right? But we're not. I think YouTube they recognize ASMR. So I'm not sure. All right, Alaska 7:37. What is the time? Max 9 to Seattle.
Sorry, ABEX, we got whiskey. We're in the ramp here.
Yeah, ABEX 305 has a
Papa Leva,
Thank you,
yes.
sir.
Delta 1622, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yes.
Alaska 23, wind 010 at 9er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 491, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on its way.
Line of way, runway 31 left, Delta 491.
Emma Rose of Canarsie. Good morning, I won my way. Do we have the mystery? Do we have the mystery user here in the channel? Emma Rose of Canarsie. I would crack up so bad when they would literally watch our channel. But then I think we would have gotten some waves or some whatever, blowing the horn or whatever it is. All right, over to Emirates. There we go, the big boy.
Delta 491, wind 010 at 10, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 491.
Brickyard 4697, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on its way.
31 left, line of way, Brickyard 4697.
Alaska 23, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, go to departure left.
There we go, the big boy getting ready. Lining up in just a few. There is an Embraer 175 from American Eagle currently on the runway, taken off. The little one is heading to Indianapolis, and then we have Emirates next lining up. MG, you're right. I'm always waving. I'm always waving, and he's so serious. He's so serious when he's like fucking around with Mrs. Rose.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up the wing. Line up the way, Delta 491, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
All right, are you guys ready?
New York departure, Delta 491.
I am ready. Let's go. Emirates A380 lining up. Runway 31 left. Holger, yes, we want to know.
Number
We
5
want to
Victor,
know.
Super,
We want to have
1010
answers
at
to
8,
our
runway 31 left,
questions.
clear for takeoff.
Take off. All right, take off. There we go.
Brickyard 4697, Ranger transition and contact New York departure.
Ranger transition, contact departure, Brickyard 4697.
Oh, Air India. Yep, we have Air India in. That's good. So usually Air India is getting ready
Air
too.
747, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right at Zulu Alpha, line up and wait. Frontier 4732, Kennedy Tower, there'll be one departure prior to your arrival, wind 350 at 8, runway 31 right, cleared to land. Alaska 208, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, 31 left, line 28.
There we go.
Air 747, wind 340 at 8, runway 31 right at Zulu Alpha, clear for takeoff. Emirates 5 Victor Super, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, New York departure, Emirates 5 Victor Super.
Yeah, this one doesn't come over to us. At least not this the same way that we had the Korean 2 days ago. The Korean was legendary.
31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, that's 30.
Now they are making Yankee transition.
Care 747, turn right heading 090 and contact New York departure.
Alrighty, Emirates coming over.
Alaska 208, wind 010 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31
It's gonna be another pretzel one.
Endeavour 4641, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Delta 47 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777. 5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 010 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Okay. I see. I have to. It's gonna be difficult here with this with the grass here. Let's see how this one goes.
Endeavour 4641, wind 020 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Frontier 4732, taxi Bravo, hold short of Victor.
Bravo, short of Victor, 4732.
Alaska 208, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, Alaska 208, good day.
Frontier 4732, are you cleared into the ramp?
We're calm now,
Can someone pretzel me? Oh God. Okay. It's sorry. That's all what I can do.
Frontier 4732.
Roger, flight 4732.
Yes, sir. You were instructed to hold short of Victor. Are you blocking a runway exit now?
I believe we're still short of it, flight 4732.
Turkish 07 final for 3-1 right. Okay. Wow. Okay. Usually they're sending the
Delta 1514, Kennedy
The
Tower,
350-900.
line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, Delta 1514.
Endeavor 4641, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Touch that belly. Scratch it. Yeah, right.
Kennedy Tower, over here 5867 on the ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 5867, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A330, 6 miles ahead.
We have
caution
wind.
turbulence, wind
It's
010 at
perfect.
Niner, runway 31
Wind
right,
from
clear to land.
360. Why do we have NOTAMs for a closer of runway 4? I mean, it's usually this is a guarantee for runway 4. I don't know what the heck they are doing here. All right, let's go over to 31 right, 330, 300 coming in from Amsterdam.
Frontier 4732.
Before we will capture then Air India 777.
Frontier 4732, left Victor, left uniform, and a right turn Alpha, remain this frequency.
Left Victor, left uniform, right Alpha, remain this frequency.
Turkish 3 Heavy, follow the traffic ahead onto Alpha.
Follow the traffic ahead onto Alpha.
Delta 1514, wind 010 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1514.
There 985 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 020 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land. Thank you.
All right, this is Air India flight 116 to Mumbai on a 12-year-old 777-300
Frontier
PR.
4732 on Alpha, right turn Alpha, hold short of Tango.
And we have Egypt Air 777 coming in from Cairo.
Frontier 4732. Delta 47 Heavy, left Whiskey, left on Bravo.
We also have British Airways flight
remain this
117 coming in from London Heathrow. They're usually all 3-1 right arrivals. And we are waiting here for Air India.
1514, contact New York departure.
Contact departure, Delta 1514.
Delta 47 Heavy, hold short of Alpha 4, please.
Hold short Alpha 4, Delta 47 Heavy.
Turkish 3 Heavy, contact ground on 121.9er.
Alrighty, there she comes. Air India 777-300. Service to Mumbai.
Air India 116 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 31 left, Air India 116 Heavy.
Delta 47 Heavy, right Alpha 4, left Alpha, monitor ground point on it to your ramp.
Alpha 4, Alpha, monitor ground point 9, Delta 47 Heavy, connect.
Sunday on the water with your little boat. Okay, not too bad. What a beauty. This one in your colors would look also amazing.
Yeah, Brickyard 5867, left on Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Whiskey, Alpha to the ramp, ground
Yeah,
point
we
on it.
unfortunately have to miss Egypt Air 777 that is just about to land.
Heavy. We're 8 miles on the island, 31 right.
Speedbird 17 Romeo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following heavy Boeing 777 on short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 360 at 12, gust 17, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear land, runway 31 right, Speedbird 17 Romeo.
Air India 116 Heavy, wind 360 at 12, gust 17, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 31 left, Air India 1167.
Oh yeah.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy, straight ahead on Bravo. Left uniform, right Alpha.
Right on Bravo, left on uniform, right on Alpha, Egypt Air 985.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy, monitor ground, point 9 to your ramp.
219er, monitor Egypt Air 985.
Oh, Holger, thank you. Thank you for looking it up. Great information. I'm ready. I'm definitely ready. We might need a few. Alright. A little bit of a skyline view. Air India getting or on the way to Mumbai. Passengers on the right hand side, they have
Air India 116 Heavy, Yankee
they made the
transition,
right
contact
decision.
New York departure.
Yankee transition, New York departure, Air India 116 Heavy, bye-bye.
Oh yes, it's gonna pretzel again.
Wind 350 at 10, gust 17.
Tower American 2341, Zulu Lab, ILS 31 right.
Frontier 3545 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, second place 3545.
American 2341 Kennedy Tower, following heavy Boeing 777 on short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 350
I hope with this one
at 9,
we will get
gust
less
17,
grass
runway
because
31 right, cleared to land.
the engines of the 777 they are so powerful. So that could be an overhead one. Get ready, guys.
436 Kennedy Tower, several departures prior to your arrival, wind 350 at 9, gust 17, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
Clearly in 31 left, 5436.
Kennedy Tower, Singapore 26 Heavy, ILS runway 31 right.
Frontier 3545, wind 350 at 8, gust 17, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, second place 3545.
JetBlue 419 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Sorry.
Singapore 26.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Following an 8220, wind 350 at 7, gust 17.
Okay.
31 right, clear to land.
Now we have blue skies. That means I can pan
Speedbird
quicker in the
127
sky.
Romeo Heavy, left gear Victor, left uniform, right Alpha. Monitor ground point 9 to your ramp.
Victor Uniform Alpha 1219 ground. 17 really good.
Tower JetBlue 286, the ILS 31 right.
All right, let's see.
286 Kennedy Tower,
We have a
following the Boeing
737 800 Max coming in from Miami, and then we have Singapore flight 26 also coming in from Frankfurt, Germany.
JetBlue 419, wind 350 at 5, gust 17, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Frontier 3545, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
817,000, area 116 heavy.
We haven't seen ASL here in a while, so that's nice that they are coming back. I'm not sure if ASL and Challenge Air, if they somehow are under the same roof. Not too familiar with these two, but we haven't seen ASL here in a while. So good to have them coming over from Anchorage. We had them yesterday too. I guess we missed Turkish coming in, because Turkish is standing over there.
American 2341.
And we're waiting for
Left here, Victor,
Singapore flight
Victor
26-777-300 from
Then
Frankfurt.
go left uniform,
Let's have a
right
look real
Alpha.
quick on Turkish, because I guess we missed the Turkish one.
Bravo.
There is Turkish Airlines.
Affirmative. You can monitor ground point 9 to your ramp. JetBlue 419, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Ranger departure, JetBlue 419.
And we have an inbound here on 31 left.
American 1956, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 777, 6 miles ahead. Caution wake turbulence. There'll be one departure between you and that traffic. Wind 350 at 4, gust 17. Runway 31 right, cleared the land.
Oh, there's Zodiac coming up. Yeah, right. Zodiac was missing so far. Okay, all right. That's a good thing. Zodiac coming up, 777. There she comes.
Hello, Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 470.
And we're going over to Singapore Airlines, 777-300.
JetBlue 419, Ranger transition, contact New York departure. JetBlue 286, left whiskey, left on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
If Jens can find her. There she is.
JetBlue 115, Kennedy Tower.
Oh, Star Alliance livery.
That's white,
Not too bad.
JetBlue 115.
Endeavor 5436, turn right, Papa, join Bravo, and hold short of Mike.
Right, Papa, joining Bravo, hold short of Mike, Endeavor 5436.
Endeavor 5436, monitor ground 121.9er.
Monitoring, .9er, 436.
JetBlue 115, wind 010 at 5, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue.
JetBlue 417, Kennedy Tower, following a Boeing 737, wind 010 at 6, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 417.
American 1956, reduced to final approach speed.
Alright, we see here Frontier. Not sure if they will
Chair 811, Kennedy Tower,
Frontier
runway
to Los Angeles,
right,
California.
Alpha,
Okay.
Line up and wait, caution wake turbulence, traffic's on a 4-mile final.
Runway 31 right, the Blue Alpha line for
See this one here. Zodiac coming up here. 777-300 today. This one is heading to Jeddah.
Brickyard 4687, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line for white, runway 31 left, Brickyard 4687.
Hello,
426 heavy, make the left turn on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left down Bravo, maintain on frequency for
And we have Alexandra saying hello from Frankfurt. Hello, Alexandra. Greetings to Frankfurt.
811, wind 350 at 8, runway 31 right at Zulu Alpha, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 right, the Blue Alpha, clear for takeoff, 11.
Singapore 26 heavy, turn right, Alpha 4, left Alpha. Monitor ground point 9 to your ramp.
Alpha 4, Alpha, and .9 to the ramp for
JetBlue 115, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Clear departure, Yankee transition 115.
Brickyard 4687, wind 340 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on runway 31 left, Brickyard 4687.
There we have Romuald saying hello from Munich. Hello from New York.
American 1348, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on its way.
And we have currently 3 takeoffs in front of Saudia. One is just taken off, and then we have 2 left. That means we're gonna follow American Airlines, the 737-800 to Charlotte, and then we go back to Saudia. Graham Davies saying hello from Piscataway, New Jersey, 20 minutes south of Newark. Lovely crispy day. You're right, it's perfect. It's perfect out here today. A nice breeze from the north.
We will right clear to here, American 1348, wind 350 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
So we have enough time to cover Saudia takeoff, because there is Frontier in between.
American 1956, left Victor, left uniform, right Alpha, monitor ground point 9er. Brickyard 4687, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
Yankee transition departure 4687, have a good weekend.
Afternoon, Tower, Brickyard 4552, ILS 31 right.
Brickyard 4552, Kennedy Tower. Your number 3, wind 350 at 9er, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
1 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4552.
Alrighty. American Airlines 737-800. Then we have American Airlines 777-200 to London Heathrow coming up. We're a little bit late. I guess this winter schedule, lots of flights are different now. We have to get used to a lot of new arrival and departure times. Usually the 777 to London Heathrow was always a guarantee that this is going to be the first 777 flight from American Airlines to London Heathrow with a 777. A little bit of a delay, about an hour delay, but still. It used to take off at around 10 o'clock, 10:15, and now 11:15, but I think that also has to do with the daylight saving time. You guys in Europe, you already are back to winter time, and we are still here on daylight saving time here in the US. I think our clocks will change in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, keep me honest here, I think it's going to be 2 weeks. Alright, Saudia 777-300 heading to Jeddah.
Saudi 020 heavy, wind 340 at 9er, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 601, County Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence. Frontier 2503, Yankee transition and contact New York departure. Saudi 020 Heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Okay, it's Yankee. Contact New York, Saudi. This is 020, goodbye.
All right, let's see what they are doing. Hopefully they're coming over. They should actually come over.
Morning or afternoon now, Tower Denver 5330.
It looks like Yankee transition.
31 right.
They have to
Denver 5330
fly.
Kennedy Tower, following regional jag, wind 340 at
was
9er,
that?
runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, Denver
Was it in the
5330.
ATC tower? Alarm was going
Delta
off.
601, wind 340 at 9er, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 601.
Care 68,
Oh.
what's your gate number today?
Sodia is flying their own thing here. Now they are turning. Now they are banking left. Okay. Too late for us here. We're gonna continue with American Airlines 777 to London Heathrow.
JetBlue 1003 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on up the wing.
31 left, on up away, JetBlue 10-0.
Oh, I saw yesterday on October 9th at, when was it, at around 7 p.m. there was an emergency landing of an Atlas Air 747 with hydraulic failure on runway 4 left. But yeah, this happened. This happened after we packed our stuff here because we had to, we have to move out here. So I just saw it yesterday on YouTube.
JetBlue 1003, wind 320 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff,
American 142 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on up the wing.
Line up away 31 left, American 142 Heavy.
Delta 601, Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Ranger transition, push departure, Delta 601.
Alrighty, let me have a look. This is flight number 142 and 777, 25 years old, delivered in July of 2000. American is pretty good in also keeping their hard products like clean and looking good. I've never made any like bad experiences when I was flying like American Airlines, and I've flew them a lot. Not necessarily on the 777s, but domestically, even on the older Airbuses, the 320s, 321s. Hardware product was always good. Never like some kind of worn out, or you know, you see like when they don't maintain the stuff properly. Was always good. Takeoff to London Heathrow.
1119 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left on up the wing, caution wake turbulence.
31 left on up way, JetBlue 1119.
Brickyard 4552, make the right turn on Alpha today, please. Right turn Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Roger, now for the ramp, Brickyard 4552 today.
JetBlue 1003, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, departure, JetBlue 1003,
JetBlue 678, 8 out, 31 right.
JetBlue 678 Kennedy Tower, following regional jet, wind 340 at 8, runway 31 right, cleared to
Oh,
land.
this thing is heavy.
Go to hand.
This thing is heavy.
31 right, JetBlue 678.
There we go. These engines are so powerful. The same with the Trent engines for the 350-1000. They pull this thing up in the air like that. There's no tomorrow.
American 142,
It's
heavy,
amazing.
Yankee transition, and contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, good day, American 142 Heavy.
MG, I mean, there might be more than one airline here in the US that provide trading cards. One of them, I know that for sure, for a fact, is Alaska Airlines. because I was back in the 2000s. I gave him permission to use one of my pictures of a 737-700. And they had my picture in a 737-700 for a while. I was in contact with the marketing department of Alaska Airlines. It was in the early 2000s. So I think they have it today. I don't know, but I would expect it. But I know for sure because they did send me like a whole box of the postcards. It's even my name under it. It says like courtesy of and then my full name. So they printed one of my shots. I took the picture in Los Angeles at LAX. Alrighty, that was American off to London Heathrow. And it looks like we have... Oh, do we have a special livery here? Climbing off JetBlue. Did we just miss one? Yes, the FDNY. Look at this one. The FDNY is just taken off. There we go, FDNY.
5598, wind 340 at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, and we also have Asiana getting ready. 350-900 down here. Gulf Air Bummer, they take off at around 3:30, so pretty late in the day.
Cut out after 31 left, I assume line up and way 31 left for JetBlue 1201.
JetBlue 1201, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and way 31 left for 1201.
And then we have the next takeoff now is, what we cover is JetBlue to Fort Lauderdale. There we go. Sorry, I'm confusing Blair a little bit. That's the next one we cover. JetBlue, flight 1201 to Fort Lauderdale on a 320.
Following an A320, wind 350 at 8, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31 right, cleared to land, Sergeant. See November Heavy.
JetBlue 678, left here, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point honor.
Alright, left Alpha, didn't ramp, ground point 9, JetBlue 678.
And we have Virgin Atlantic coming in, flight 3 on our 350-1000 from London Heathrow. Looks like a 3-1 right arrival. Still no indication for runway 4. I don't know, the wind would make perfect sense. Usually when they switch the runways, they switch them between now and 3 o'clock. That's a good time for them.
JetBlue 1201, wind 020 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1201.
We are 2 hours into the stream. It's 12:20 here on the East Coast on this beautiful Sunday, October 26th. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens. This is continuous live coverage here from JFK Airport in New York on this beautiful sunny Sunday. And we expect it to remain sunny for the remainder of the day. And hopefully we will be lucky and get a runway change. Hopefully. The wind would favor runway 4. Not sure why they are not doing it.
JetBlue 1201, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
And we have PTS saying howdy from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Hello to Sao Paulo. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Following heavy A350 on short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 060 at 5, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
350-1000, the long one.
JetBlue 854.
Coming in from London Heathrow. We have Victor in... is it Victor? No, it's Vitor in the house. And the Puerto Rico livery is pushing back now. Alrighty, we are ready. We are ready. Definitely ready.
Virgin 3 November Heavy, left on Victor, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point owner.
Left Vector Alpha, and then ground Virgin 3.
Tower Endeavor 5223 from Zoo Lab, inbound Alice, 31 right.
Endeavor 5223, Kennedy Tower, you're following
We
an
have
A320.
the next
Wind
inbound on
030
31 right is
at 5,
JetBlue,
runway
a 320
right,
coming
clear to
from
land.
West Palm Beach.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5223.
We are waiting for Asiana to come up here. There we go, Asiana. So let's cover real quick the 320 and then we will go back to Asiana. Nicholas digged out the information from 2004. They operated with a 777-200. Yeah, that makes sense. Some of them are like 25 years old. I think United, they fly one of the oldest 777-200s. I think they still have line number 4 in service. Wifey and I, we took a flight from Los Angeles to Newark. This was it last year? No, it was 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago from Los Angeles to Newark on line number, I guess it was 13, 777-200. Old as hell, from the 90s. the old business class. We flew business class. LAX, JFK, cheaper than the economy class from JFK to from Newark to LAX. It was quite of an experience. These things are really old, so they have domestic only configurations, at least United, and then they have international configurations with 777s that are around the same age. So. Pretty interesting. I think the oldest is with United, line number 4 or something, or 3.
221 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, thank you.
And we just saw the Puerto Rico livery that is about to come over. Asiana is also coming over. Look at this. Their Puerto Rico livery is coming over. I don't think that the view is much better from the TWA hotel. No, I disagree. I don't think the view is much better on the hotel. No. I think we have the better view here. At least we don't face the sun. I can't stand when you have
Endeavor
when you
52,
film
23,
backlit.
left whiskey,
This
whiskey,
is
Letterman
a major crime. This is a major crime. I don't think there's a better view. It's better for night, for the night, evening night. I agree. I think the hotel is better during the evening and night hours because you have more apron action. But this spot here, I like it. Yes, you're a little bit more far away, but I think we still have a good spot here.
Third land, 31 left, Delta 183 heavy. And Tower Delta 336 doing a practice auto land.
And Delta 336, roger, just be advised the critical area is unprotected.
Copy, Delta 336, and we are clear to land.
Delta 336, you cleared the land, runway 31 left.
Clear land 31 left, thanks, Delta 336.
Endeavor 5223 at Delta, join Alpha
Oh,
to your ramp.
Nicholas
monitor
with an
ground
update. The 777, November 774, Uniform Alpha is actually line number 2. All right, they are, yeah, they have, they have stone old ones. All right, let's go over real quick. Here's an inbound, 321 from Delta.
Asiana 221 heavy, confirm clear cross 4 left.
Iconic 310 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left. Line up and wait.
31 left, line up wait.
Asiana 221 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Cross runway 22 right at Juliet, Asiana 221.
All right, let's stay with this beautiful JetBlue special livery, Puerto Rico, coming over.
Delta 336, right Mike Delta, taxi right Papa, then Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Right, Mike Delta, Papa Bravo to the ramp, and monitor point 9 Delta.
Yeah, Alan, it works until you get runway 13, because then you don't see anything from the TWA hotel. When you have Canarsie, then you are done on the hotel. We saw that more than once with other channels. When there is 13 in Canarsie, you are done on the hotel. There's nothing for you to see. There is more ramp action if you want to snap a few pictures from the ramp. Absolutely, yes. That's a valid point. But anything else, even now when we have runway 31, it's not ideal to spot from the TWA hotel because they disappear in a few seconds behind the buildings and then the aircraft is gone. You can't see anything. Landings, yes, they work out. On the 31 left, it's better there because you're closer. But 31 left departures, not the greatest. The hotel works good when you have runway 4 or runway 22 open. Then the hotel works good. Other than that, I would say in the morning realistically until 4 o'clock, you are facing the sunlight. And these shots are, in my eyes, they're horrible. They are absolutely horrible. Colors are faded out, no contrast in the picture. I think these are horrible shots. And it's just not the way how I wanna do my stream. I love these, these shots here with sun in the back. That's a 3-1 left arrival. Not so common. But for someone that just want to see a lot of planes, the hotel is the better spot because you have a view to the apron, at least around Terminal 5 and 4. But you never know, especially like when you go into fall, winter, springtime, when the sun doesn't climb as high anymore, like in May, June, July, sometimes August. You have basically backlit from the hotel the entire day, and I would never pull off a live stream with almost 100% backlit. It just looks awful. It just looks flat out awful. Night streams, as I said, different thing. They might work better there. They would work better there because you have more apron action, but anything than that, I think with the sun in the back, it's a much nicer picture.
Delta 183 heavy, turn right on.
And we wouldn't have MROs. Here we go. We wouldn't have MROs. That's the point.
Alpha Papa Bravo to the ramp, 0.9 Delta 183.
Delta 169 heavy, Kennedy Tower. You're following company A220.
You're spot on.
350 at 7, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
Confirm 31 right, Delta 169 heavy.
Oh, they switched you to the right side, huh? They originally had you coming into the left, didn't they?
Negative. They've been left all the time. We can take the right.
Tower Delta 454, visual 31 left.
Heavy ace, or correction, you're following a heavy Boeing 747, 5.5 miles ahead. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Okay, confirm.
So we have ASL coming in. Not sure where this one is going.
5399, wind 350 at 6, runway 31 left.
Let me see where this one is going.
JetBlue 1280.
Ah, it's coming in. It's coming on 31 right.
31 left, line up and wait.
ASL. Let's go over 747.
Heavy, cleared to land, runway 31 right.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 169 heavy.
Tower Delta 454, visual 31 left.
Delta 454, Kennedy Tower, one departure prior to your arrival. Wind 350 at 6, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 454, roger that.
There we go. I hope we have enough time. Yeah, we have enough time for the 350, but we will miss the Puerto Rico livery. Hopefully we'll see her. We'll see her again.
JetBlue 1283, wind 350 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 1283.
Endeavor 5399, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
There we go, 747-400 ASL coming in from Anchorage in Alaska. And we will stay with this Asiana 350, getting ready to Seoul. All right, and we have another 330-900 coming in on 31 right from Barcelona.
Quality 813
and
heavy, turn right.
220. You know what? Let's get the 220 real quick from Delta, and then we go right back to the 350.
JetBlue 1283, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
1283, good day, sir.
Asiana 221 heavy, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, Asiana 221.
All right, we go over to Asiana. 350-900. Line up and wait. There we go. The beautiful 350-900. I think next year this thing is going to wear Korean Airways colors. Could look good. This could look good. 350. I see it. I can see it looking good in the new Korean Airways colors or livery. Not sure why my chat is not updating here.
Delta 454, turn right here on Mike Charlie, taxi right Papa, then Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Papa Bravo to the ramp.
All right.
Monitor ground 9, data 4.
Asiana 221 heavy, wind 020 at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Asiana 221.
Brickyard 4734, Kennedy Tower,
And take off,
runway 31
Asiana.
left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
31 left, line up and wait, Brickyard 4734.
Delta 169 heavy, left Victor, taxi left Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Left Victor, left Alpha, next to the ramp, ground point 9. 169 heavy.
Asiana 221 heavy, Yankee transition and contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, contact departure, Asiana 221.
Oh, that looks good.
Brickyard 4734,
That looks good.
wind 340 at 4, runway 31
Keep turning,
left,
keep
clear for
turning, buddy.
takeoff.
Keep turning. Oh, yeah. That looks
Delta
good.
2342, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on up the wing.
Runway 31 left, Delta 2342.
Come on, keep turning, keep turning.
11, did you want further flight following, or do you want to check out to the west?
Check out Foxcopter 11.
Foxcopter 11, you're leaving the Kennedy class Bravo airspace 8 miles to the west. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR and frequency change approved.
VFR, have a good day, Foxcopter 11.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that looks good. Come on, keep turning, keep turning. A little bit more. Come over to daddy. Come over to daddy. Yeah, yeah. And now level off. Ooh, that's perfect.
Delta 2342, wind 350 at 5, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
Endeavor 5315, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, on up the wing.
31 left, line up, wait, 5315.
Brickyard 4734, contact New York departure.
Yes! Yes, that was amazing. Here we go, Asiana. Back to Seoul. Fantastic. That's what we are talking about here. And Hermanth graphics is saying good evening from the train again, going back home. All right, safe travels. And we also have Air India 350-900 getting ready. It was a little bit of a disaster yesterday for Air India 350-900. They were already on the runway, decided to abort the takeoff and taxi back to the gate. They had a problem with the air condition apparently. So I hope they got it fixed. They left like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours later. Passengers were complaining, no service, no drinks, no food, no whatever. So the airline had to respond on X, actually, on X. A user was sharing the tweets with us here on the chat. It was quite an experience. And Leave is saying, Planes of Jens Asiana will send the bill. Yes, okay, alright, okay. Send the bill. Departed after 30 minutes after you. Yeah, exactly. I was actually, you know, I was leaving the place where I am here and I saw a pushback of Air India. So, okay, it looks like they figured it out and they got on the way to Delhi. And this one is going to San Juan, Puerto Rico, Delta 321 Neo. There we go. And beautiful Air India in the background.
Brickyard 4670, wind 360 at 8, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Brickyard 4670.
On Brickyard, that's Republic Airways. I was a little bit too late for this one, but this is in their own livery.
61 Yankee transition, contact New York departure. Yankee up departure.
They usually fly for Delta. Ohio, Embraer 175 long range, 12 years old. It's a short hop, an hour and 15 minutes. I don't even know if they have like the first class or like the wider seats, but I think so. Air India coming over here, beautiful 350. That's such a beautiful livery. I love that one.
Brickyard 4670, contact New York departure.
Over to departure, Brickyard 4670.
There she comes, 350-900, Air India. I think JFK was one of the first routes that they served when they received the 350. This one is 1 year old, delivered in November of 23. No, it's actually not a year old. It's almost 2 years old. But I guess Flight Radar they only count. I don't know what they count. This is crazy. It says November 23, but at the same time it says 1 year old. It's almost 2 years old. But still, it's a pretty new airplane, and it's very pretty. Thank you, Nicholas.
Tower and 102, good afternoon. Can we take Zulu?
Hello, Courage. Good afternoon.
Air India 102 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left at Zulu, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left at Zulu, line up and wait, and 102 Heavy.
There we go, and we also have Uzbekistan Airways getting ready on their 787-8 Dreamliner, their baby liner. Looks like they are taxiing. Yes, they're taxiing out, so they're also coming over here to runway 31 left. Not sure how many Dreamliners Air India now have, so I haven't looked that one up, but I'm sure that there are a few of them. Didn't they receive some of them like used? This one looks like a more or less like a new one. All right, and then the Uzbekistan Airways coming up here as well.
Heavy wind 010 at 8, runway 31 left. Clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, they're in 102 Heavy.
All right, takeoff. Air India.
Okay, Tower, we got to 703, is with you for that last turn, right?
Switch by accident. Brickyard 5703, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 8, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, we got to 703.
Should be enough time to also cover the lineup of Uzbekistan Airways. We should be good. There we go. Do you guys want to stay with Air India, or do you want to go over with to Uzbekistan Airways?
Air India 102 Heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition over departure, good day, and 102.
Yankee transition, so they most likely also fly over us. Let's see. Chances are high that they are higher than the grass, what is at the moment left or right next to me.
Uzbek 102 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, Uzbek 102.
22 787 800s, wow, 6 900s and 6 350 900s. Here we go. All right, let's see what this one is doing here. Maybe a nice overflight as well. Get ready, guys. We might miss the Dreamliner from Uzbekistan Airways.
Heavy, wind
But let's have a look. The legendary flyover here. You hear the Dreamliner taking off to Tashkent.
Detroit, Brickyard 4693, Kennedy Tower.
Come on.
Regional jet, wind 340.
Keep banking left, keep banking left. Yes.
Clear to land, Brickyard 4693.
Attention, Kennedy ATIS has been changed to Whiskey, Kennedy altimeter 3040.
Keep climbing, keep climbing. Bummer. They're not flying over. But pretty close and higher than the grass. That's a good thing. There we go for our Indian friends. Air India. All right. That's all I can do.
Contact New York departure.
And then let's see what maybe Uzbekistan Airways will be doing with the Dreamliner. That might look a little bit better. There you go. Come over, keep banking left, come over to Daddy. Oh, that looks good. Guys, that looks good.
Brickyard 5703, left
oh, that
Whiskey,
looks good.
Whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left Whiskey, Whiskey, left Bravo, Whiskey, Brickyard 6103.
Oh, that looks good.
Brickyard 5703 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground point 9,
Nope, that's all I can do. Alrighty, that was better. That was better. Not as good as the Korean 380 because that one really soared roared right over our heads here. But fantastic. Fantastic.
Delta 1068, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 1068.
Wind 330. Okay, wind is back to northwestern. So that's favoring again runway 31. Okay, so then I don't think we're gonna have a runway change later. But it's easier for Jens then to follow their 3-1 left departures. Delta 319 heading to
Delta 10,
Detroit.
68, wind 010 at 6, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1068.
The baby bus.
Denver 5151, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Brickyard 4693, left here Victor, left uniform, right Alpha.
Alpha will knock the ground. First yard, 4692.
Endeavor 5151, wind 020 at 5, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5151.
Delta 1068, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition, New York departure, Delta 1068.
Tower good afternoon, JetBlue 842 on the ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 842, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 5, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Line 31 right, JetBlue 842.
Alrighty. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have.
Endeavor 5151, contact New York departure, have a good day.
Departure, Endeavor 5151, zip.
We have Delta Flight 15 coming in from... Oh no, that one is going to Frankfurt, to Atlanta. I was just thinking about you. Wait a moment. That's the wrong flight number because the Frankfurt one is 117. We have American Airlines coming in with a 777-200 from Madrid. Currently about 10 minutes out. I don't know, in Delta they also use a 330-200 from Frankfurt to Atlanta. Is there not more demand on Delta from Frankfurt? I mean, they use a 330-200 here to JFK. They use apparently one, what I just see on Flight Radar, they use one to Atlanta. They also stop like operating routes in the wintertime. From Berlin, from Stuttgart. I don't even know that if Delta has currently a connection from Stuttgart. I'm not sure if Lutz is still on. I'm not sure if they still operate routes between Stuttgart and Atlanta, which they did like pre the the pandemic. They had a 767-400 daily, and the yield factor was high. It was super high, and after that, a little bit of an issue, right? So, alrighty, it is what it is with Delta. But also, I have to admit, like the flight prices, the ticket prices for Delta, they become like really, really expensive. The same with United, super expensive. I would say in some cases almost unaffordable high. And that's why I was so happy to have that Norse connection between JFK and Berlin, which I took in July, but gone. Bummer. Not there anymore too. I think that Berlin only has one connection with United between Berlin and Newark, but everything else is basically gone. All right, we have currently on the west of the airport Cathay Pacific flight 830, the 777-300 coming in from Hong Kong. That is a what is it? A 15-hour flight. Oh, good lord. That is too much for Jens. This is definitely too much for Jens. 15 hours, that's a lot.
Kennedy Tower, Endeavor 5096 inbound to ILS 31.
Endeavor 5096, Kennedy Tower, 1 com, runway 3 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5096.
Currently nice skyline views. Any idea why US Airlines Never ordered the 340. No, I don't think. I think that just, you know, it was not the right plane for the right time for U.S. airline.
Exit here. Make the left on Bravo. Victor
And
Alpha
back
on
then,
Alpha,
like the
line that right
300s and the
here, monitor.
200s, they were, I think they were
Bravo, left on
completely
Bravo, then,
underpowered.
Victor Alpha Alpha,
Completely
here,
underpowered.
and, regrettably,
And just not, I think it was just the wrong airplane for the wrong time for US airlines in general. And then later on they, you know, I think Delta started it. They started with the Airbus thing, Northwest, jumped on the Airbus bandwagon then. And then we have United back also. And then the mighty One World Trade Center here. The views are so crystal clear today. It's absolutely, it's beautiful. It's beautiful out here. That's the point, Nicholas. That's exactly the point. Especially when we have runway 4. You're spot on, Nicholas. Especially when we have runway 4. This is the backdrop of runway 4. You can't beat that one. You can't beat that one. I need my runway 4 fix. I'm a little bit on a withdrawn symptoms here for runway 4. I really hope that we get runway 4 back as soon as possible, because it's by far, I think it's one of the best views almost worldwide, I would say. Runway 4 departures, 4 left departures. They are simply absolutely amazing. They are amazing. Check out the Emirates. Check out the Emirates A380, which is publicly available. That departure with the NBA livery in front of that skyline, runway 4. I think it's one of the best views what you can get on a departure worldwide. Worldwide. A little bit of a quiet time at the moment, but this is JFK. We are in the winter schedule. Maybe it's time to go for the south. I'm thinking about it. I'm torn. Maybe it's time to go for the south. MG saying this is a live postcard. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. It's a beautiful view. Here we have, in the middle, we have the Empire State. Empire State Building.
Target Blue 2901 ILS 31 right.
And the one in the middle now is the Rockefeller. And the little one next to it, like on the right-hand side, next to the Rockefeller, this is the Chrysler Building. I think Rockefeller, they also have the best viewing platform. Because from the Rockefeller, you can see the Empire State, of course, right? And when you book a tour, like the Sunset Tour, and you have a clear day, like today is a beautiful day, the views are just stunning. They are just stunning. So, sorry, I don't want to bother you too much with the skylines, but we have to bridge a little bit the dull time here. This is JFK Airport. We have a little bit of a dull time, so I'm sorry for that one. I hope it's going to be better tomorrow. Usually Sundays aren't that bad. El Al, I think they are allowed to fly anytime after, you need to help me here, anytime after like 4 or 5 p.m. or something like that. All right, we have the next heavy inbound. Yay. British Airways to the rescue. Flight 175 coming in on a 777-200 from London Heathrow. And then behind that one, we have Cathay on a 777-300 from Hong Kong. The 15-hour ride from Hong Kong. 15 hours in in economy class. Oh, good Lord. The farthest flight I've ever taken was with the Singapore Airlines, Frankfurt, Singapore. In economy class, it was 12.5 hours. Not fun, or almost 13. Not fun, not fun. But this was in the 90s, so who cares? Who cares? You're young, you don't care. There we go. Frontier 321neo taking off. Good answer, Lucy. Good answer. We have Dry Jet Flyer back. Hello to you. Tokyo back to Frankfurt is also pretty brutal. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. How many hours is it from Tokyo back to Frankfurt?
Care 68 Tower, you ready to go?
Ready to go, Care 68.
Care 68, 3-1 right at Echo, line of weight, traffic on a 3.5 mile final.
Line of weight, 3-1 right at Care 68.
Kennedy Tower, Cathay 830 on localized runway 31 right.
Cathay 830 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution weight, tone 777, 5 miles ahead, wind 350 runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, Cathay 830.
Chip 2901 left Bravo, taxi ramp, monitor ground, see you.
Left Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp,
Care 68, wind 3406, runway 31 right at Echo, clear to takeoff.
31 right at Echo, clear to takeoff, Care 68.
14 and a half hours. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is too much for you. This is no. I mean, in business class or first class, Lufthansa first class is still amazing. Even with the old product, I still consider Lufthansa first class really good. I'm a little bit patriotic there, I have to admit. I once booked my dad and my auntie first class Frankfurt, I mean real first class Frankfurt, Newark on the 747-8, even the old product. I think it's pretty good. It's more spacious. And I learned that Lufthansa is one of the largest customers of ordering caviar in the world. I don't know how many tons. Absolutely crazy. Another no, 14 and a half hours. I mean, in business class, yes, of course. In business class, that is okay, but I'm 6'2", so I'm 1.90 m. 1.90 m in economy class. Even the flight to Hong Kong, which I was once talking about, which I took Lufthansa 747-400, when I had to give up, or I gave up my seat voluntarily to that person that had medical issues, right? Of course you do that. And like the rest of the flight, it was still like half of the flight left, about, I don't know, 6-7 hours. I was cramped in. It was quite an experience.
Care 68, climb, maintain 5,000, contact departure, good day.
5,000.
Right.
Care 68, good day.
We have more aircrafts coming in.
Heavy, exit double whiskey, right Bravo, remain
And
by
Cathay 777, here we go, from Hong Kong.
Air 5316, ILS 31 right.
Air 5316, Kennedy Tower, Heavy 777, short final, caution, wake terminal, wind calm, 3 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Air 5316.
Lucy's saying it's dark in the UK now, right after 5 o'clock. All right. Yeah, but only until December. What is it? December 21st. Then the days will get longer again. That's the good news. Try jet flyer any date where you might come back to New York. Any new umlauf?
Roger. Please go to Park Conduit 13, the parallel 31s, advise landing assured landings at German.
As requested, return to 31s, using caution, we'll call that.
Gulf Air is taxiing? Really? Did they change that time too? Everything is like completely upside down with the times. Yes, Nicholas. They usually do it around 3:30. That is amazing, because now the sunlight is perfect. So Lufthansa, apparently they changed the flight. They pushed the flights a little bit like in later. The 340-600 I think comes in at around 2:50 p.m. now here. That is the Frankfurt flight. That flight used to come in at around, I would say, 1:15, 1:30. And then the 380 that got replaced by a 350 from Munich. It's a Munich flight. I think that one is coming in about 4:45, 4:50 p.m. So looks like a lot of arrival and departure times, they have quite changed. But that's a positive thing that Gulf Air is coming up now. For us to Chicago tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right. Then happy Umlauf. Nicholas here in Belgium, raining, dark already, 6:15 local time. Okay. Yeah, well, that's why we have Planes and Friends here. Look, you can sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and a little bit of a sunny afternoon stream here from New York. But I have to admit, like, days are, they got shorter a lot here. But I'm wrapping up here at around between 4:30 and 4:45. It's, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. So I enjoy every minute here where the sun is out.
2584, Island 318.
And it gets cold now early as well. So I would say realistically at 3 o'clock, it doesn't matter if it's sunny or not. I need my jacket or my second hoodie. I don't like to wear jackets. I'm not a jacket guy. I'd rather put another hoodie on. That's me. Yeah, Nicholas, unfortunately, I just got a message that the stream, the speed had been updated. Nothing what I can do here. It looks like it's buffering. Nothing what we can do here. I hope it's gonna get better. Let me know if it's too bad.
Yeah, we'll be right out, 69 Fox, and we are currently landing assured.
And we will record Gulf Air taking off. It's gonna be then an outtake in 4K. And I still have to work on the outtake from our Lufthansa captain. It's gonna be an outtake, but it's a little bit more. There's more work in it because I have to mix some audio tracks and different video sources. That's going to be a little bit of a longer work. That's why I hope for a rainy day.
Hey, Tyler, good afternoon.
That's for Lufthansa. They have to push the time back in order to keep same turnaround times at the gates and not get back to Frankfurt. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, that is 230. That's good. So a friend of mine is a captain on the 340-600, and also on the 330 with Lufthansa. But I don't have any information that he's coming in here today. All right.
Chip 2802 left whiskey, left alpha, taxi ramp, monitor point 9, good day.
Whiskey Alpha, taxi ramp, monitor point 9, JetBlue 212.
New York Tower, Mexico 408 with you, on localizer runway 31 right.
Air Mexico 408 Heavy, Canarsie Tower, 4.5 miles, find a Heavy 777, caution, wake turbulence 3404, runway 31 right, clear line.
It's land 31 right and caution with the wake turbulence service 408.
Chip 2584 left whiskey, left alpha, monitor point 9, good day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor point 9, good day, JetBlue 2584.
American 95 Heavy, you checking?
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, American 95 Heavy, ILS 31 right.
American 95 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, traffic sure final to CRJ, wind 3605, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 95 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, number 5018, ILS 2 right, sign 190 knots.
Chip 5018, Kennedy Tower, 7 miles behind a Heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 0105, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, number 5018, you got a speed for us?
What'd they assign you?
190.
You could do 170, does that work for you?
170 works there for D18.
There, 5262 left alpha, monitor ground point 9, see you.
Left alpha.
That's it. Jens needs new arms. All right, it was Gulf Air. Jens was quiet because I was recording this flight. And I have a question for our 747 Pro here in the chat. When you get the Yankee transition after runway 31 left, do you have to level the wings and fly straight for a little bit, or can you continue turning left and do the 180? Because we had a Korean 380 that took off runway 31 left and was basically banking the entire time until they were like parallel back to runway 31 left and then basically 13 right, and were flying right over us. And I've realized that most of the planes that get a Yankee transition, they level the wings after they are parallel to the city, and then they continue the bank. So maybe you can help us answering the question. It would help us to get better views, better shots. You are the pro here. Aeromexico 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City. All right, let me see what we have next here. On approach, we have Viva coming in from Mexico City. Usually they come the same time as Aeromexico. 321neo from Mexico City, looks like a 3-1 right approach, and then we will get a Delta 321neo here from Phoenix. Flight 546. Okay. Some inbounds. And the private jet of the King of Saudi Arabia is still sitting here. Need to start my laptop and check the set plug. Oh, I didn't want to bother you too much. Just thought, like, you know, you might. But it's interesting to know. So this would be better for us to plan the takeoff shots. I just hear it like a Yankee transition, and most of the planes level off and fly parallel to the city, and then they continue to bank. And that legendary Korean 380 takeoff, that was a legendary one. They keep pulling. They were banking left, kept pulling, and went straight over our camera. That was a legendary one.
642 Kennedy Tower 135 full runway 3 right, clear the lane.
Also, I can remember your takeoff when you guys took off. I think you also first followed the skyline a little bit, and then you continued to bank left. This is just what you see as an average airplane spotter. These are the questions we have. These are the questions we have.
69 Foxtrot, ready to contact 5-inch feet. Altimeter is 3039.
3039, 69 Fox.
And Uwe with an update. Lufthansa 400, the 340-600 at 2:27. That's in exactly an hour from now. Exactly an hour from now, that's good.
Left whiskey, left alpha. Monitor 1219, got Vegas 8.
Left turn whiskey, left turn alpha, monitor 1219.
There we go. 321neo. Coming in from Phoenix in Arizona. Beautiful frontier. Lucy want to touch the plane's belly.
Viva 100, left whiskey, whiskey, right Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left whiskey, whiskey, right Bravo, remain this frequency about 100.
695, check clear in airspace to the westward, service terminate, squawk V4, frequency change, Ruby, have a good day. Foxtrot, clear to the west, ready to service terminate, squawk V4, frequency change, approved, good day.
VFR, 695, close here, thank you.
Viva 100, left uniform, right Alpha, monitor 1219, good day.
And Nicholas dropping 5 memberships. Nicholas, thank you so much. Amazing support. And congratulations to all the winners. We have Colin B297, we have Thomas, we have Martina Rose, we have Kevin 757, and we have Henry Sullivan. Congratulations, you have access to all the good 4K videos in the channel in the membership only section. Yesterday I added the Zodiac 777-300 in the Formula E livery.
Left whiskey, left Alpha,
Thank you so much, Nicholas. Great support as always.
Kennedy Tower, Connie 609's on the...
Connie, that sounds good.
Right.
Connie is Kalida.
Turn off runway when we land.
Connie 609, Heavy Kennedy Tower, Roger, number 2, traffic response 737. Traffic off your left, descend at 2000 Emperor to the left side, wind through 20303, 3 and right clear lane.
31 right clear land, we got the aircraft in sight, and we're taking a right-hand turn off down there, Connie 609.
Alrighty, Connie, that's 777 coming in from Anchorage. Let me check, because they also have, I think Nicholas said it, 5 777-300 now. Freighters.
And
Freighters.
Tower, Connie 609, do you still need the 180? Where do you need to slow down at?
This is the DHL plane, but not the hard one from yesterday. That's a different one. 777 Freighter, the 200 version. No, I don't like that. I don't like the tower for... There we go. What about this one here? The Delta fleet here sitting on the ground like ducks. Alright.
Uniform will join Alpha and ground 0.9 American.
And Hemsa said, I just put on the TV for the first time. The quality is stunning. Hemsa, thank you so much. I think Hemsa and Tri-Jet Flyer MD-11, they know each other. Because Hemsa might have served him when he left on the 747.
Tower 2049 on the ILS 31.
I'm not sure, Hemsa, are you a technician or a ramp agent? We might have the family together. Okay, so we have an answer. Saying so, the Kennedy 5 departure from 31 left starts with an immediate about 500 feet left turn towards CRI. Is that Canarsie? VOR. After overflying the VOR, you fly track 176 degrees. If you start your turn soon after takeoff, you'll have a shot. Oh, got it. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Then I'm just wondering, like, why some aircraft, they just keep banking. They don't even level. They don't even level the wings. They just keep banking left, and basically then fly parallel to runway 31, which then becomes runway 13 right over us. There must be. I'm not sure if there's a separate SID in place or. Just weird, but thank you so much for looking and educating us here. It's great to know. I think that's Kennedy 5 SID. Oh, got it. If you start late, I think that's the... Okay, now I get it. Because the 380 from Korean Air, that's always so heavy. That they... Okay, got it. They rotate very late. The best skyline shots is what you get from the 380s.
Jet 1770, Kennedy Tower, 5 miles my company, Wacom, runway 31 right, little end.
Here we go. Thank you so much. That's great. That's great information.
Delta 2 Heavy, Kennedy Tower 10603, runway 31 right, little end.
31 right, little end, Delta 2 Heavy.
Ship 1788, if you're here, you're on the wrong frequency, and ground's trying to tell you to follow American Eagle from your right.
Start calling Eagle from the right, 1788.
Go to tower 239.
So see, you even approach Canarsie when you take off on 31 left. That makes Lucy very happy.
Connie 609, right turn, join Charlie taxi ramp, have a good day.
Right turn, join Charlie ramp. Good day, Connie 609 Heavy.
That makes perfect sense. If you start late, it will be a continuous turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, awesome. JetBlue, taking off here to Los Angeles, California on a 321 in Neo. And then we have a 321 coming in on the 31 right from Orlando. Another one from JetBlue. And then we have Delta flight to London Heathrow, JFK, also with a 330-200. That's weird. Looks like a lot of things have changed with the winter schedule. I've never seen a Delta 330-200 from London Heathrow. They were always 764. She is. Absolutely. Canarsie. Yep, Nicholas, usually London Heathrow is a 764. And now we're 330-200. Okay.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution work, tones heavy Airbus 335 miles ahead of you, wind 0.34, runway 3 right, little line.
They are not squeezing LHA's finances. I disagree with that one, because you know why? These planes are paid off. They are paid off. And others, they might still somehow
Delta 2029,
pay the leasing. Oh, we have Jerusalem Golden coming over here. 787, that's nice.
I didn't assign you a speed. What was the approach controller giving you? I don't know.
Either 170 or 185 miles.
Jerusalem Golden, special livery. I hope the sun is coming out. That would be, oh my god, that livery in a beautiful sunshine, that would be great. Canarsie Islands is back. Okay, so we're gonna follow this beautiful Jerusalem Golden special livery from El Al. That's a beauty. That's a real beauty. And the issues that Lufthansa currently have, you know, they are not because they still have a wide variety of fleets. I don't want to go further into details, but of course it's not helpful when you go basically all over the wide-body market for your, you know, for your fleet. It needs a harmonization, but I think with the 777, when the 777X is coming, hopefully next year, there will be a harmonization within Lufthansa on their long-haul fleet.
210, good morning, localize your runway 31 right.
Lufthansa will be launching customer of the 777X, of the 900. I guess it's called 900, isn't it? Yeah.
Clear to land, runway 31 right.
That's going to be a milestone.
Tower Delta 273, heavy ILS 31 right.
Delta 273 heavy, Kennedy Tower 13606, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 273 heavy.
Yep, MG, you got it. That's exactly how it works. Thanks to our captain that keeps us updated here. That's exactly how it works. You'd have never known this if you don't know anyone. You can ask this question. That's really great. I mean, I don't think that there's a preferred one. It's just like when you're like really heavy, you just take off later. So you need more runway. You take off later, and then you need to start pulling and turning. Of course, the less runway you use, the sooner you take off, and you know, the more you go towards Canarsie VOR, basically leveled, with your wings leveled, and then you turn again. I think this is how it is. Let's watch it here on this LL 787. The beautiful, oh, that's a nice one. This golden one.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, turn left at uniform 3, left on uniform, remain my frequency.
Alrighty, LL should be next, lining up on runway 31 left. Now there is one more arrival coming in here. There's a 175 coming in.
Slow to final, Delta 273 heavy.
Swiss 16 Fox Heavy, continue uniform right Alpha. Say again, right Alpha, monitor 1219.
Bonjour, Air France 4 Uniform Heavy, establishing ILS for 31 right.
Air France 4 Uniform Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
Yeah, yeah, we see that especially with the Dreamliners. Like on this one, we should see. I mean, like even the flight to Tel Aviv, it's. I expect this one, depending on the bookings, but this could be. I think this one could be close towards the MTEL. Let's see it. It's exciting. I like that. A little bit of an education. It's always good. I like that. All right. The 175 is currently About to touch down. Ah, we have another one coming in. Now they sequence a lot of planes here for 3-1 left. But El Al says, you know what? Hold my beer, let's go.
American 199 heavy, ILS 31 right.
Alright, let's watch it on this one.
Helicopter 69 in front, forward, north tip, governors.
I expect this one to operate close to maximum takeoff weight.
American 199 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Windcom, caution, we turn 4 miles on a heavy
Nah,
777,
maybe.
right,
Yeah, well, they usually carry quite some cargo to Israel. So.
Left whiskey, left Alpha.
For sure, the Dreamliners, they have a very unique takeoff. So when they rotate, they first climb very shallow and then they pull up again. It's a very unique, might be the computer.
Turn left uniform, left Alpha.
We continue Bravo.
69 Fox, Squawk 0314.
0314.
All right, take off, El Al.
Aviation 210, continue Bravo. Turn left on uniform, left on Alpha.
Bravo uniform, Alpha,
69 Fox, ready to contact 800 feet, cleared to the Bravo. What's your request?
Yeah, request a park contact for the JT 69 Fox.
69 Fox, proceed as requested, altimeter 3038, added below 1.4, and there will be traffic departing to the southwest.
As requested, item below 1.4, we'll be looking out for that traffic, 69 Fox.
Delta 273 Heavy, turn left whiskey, whiskey, left on Bravo.
Whiskey, whiskey, left on Bravo, Delta 273 Heavy.
The other end, these engines are very, very powerful.
At Alpha 4, give way to the Delta Heavy 767.
So we see now a shallow climb.
Alpha 4, giving way to the 210.
Delta 273 Heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground 1219.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 1219, Delta 273.
We get some lights. We get some lights. Let me see. That's for sure for a Dreamliner. That's a late takeoff, because otherwise we barely have a skyline view from a Dreamliner.
Tower, breakout 4721.
Let's see what they do.
Breakout 4721, Kennedy Tower, 7 miles behind a heavy 777, caution with turbulence, Windcom, runway 31 right, middle line.
31 right, middle line, breakout 4721.
But the question is it as late as some of the super heavies they're taking off? They still bank. They still bank. They still bank. Now they level the wings. Okay, now they should have passed Canarsie. And now they turn again.
Monitor 1219.
Monitor 21.9, having cat 210.
At France 4 uniform heavy, exit whiskey, whiskey, right on Bravo.
Whiskey, whiskey, right on Bravo, France 4 uniform heavy.
All right, interesting.
France 4 uniform heavy, turn left uniform, right Alpha.
Left uniform, right Alpha, France 4 uniform heavy.
France 4 uniform heavy, it is.
Oh, that's a nice
your
one.
gate is occupied.
Oh, that's nice. Look at, oh, amazing. Wow. Wing fluff. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And now she's in the clouds. Okay. Awesome. 787-9 Dreamliner. Jerusalem Golden special livery.
3003, runway 31 right, clear to land.
I think I need to put my hoodie bag on. It's becoming really cold now. Need to sign off. Good. Yeah, have fun. Have fun ironing. Thank you for tuning in. Have a safe flight.
American 199 Heavy left Victor, uniform.
Still iron my shirts.
Victor uniform, right Alpha,
Okay.
American 199 Heavy.
And who else close down?
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Chinese 587 Terrace 31 right.
Chinese 587 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution for Terminal Heavy, Airbus 330, 6 miles ahead, wind 3204, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Chinese 587.
For uniform, ramp is, parking is available.
Yeah, France 4 Heavy, Roger. Just on our equipment it says it is not available, so just call them and tell them to make sure they change the status of your gate, please, for ATC to look at.
Okay, will do.
American 199 Heavy, Alpha to ramp, you can monitor ground.
Alpha to the ramp, we'll switch American 199 Heavy.
Yeah, France 4 Heavy, you can monitor 1219 to exit ramp, good day.
1219 France 4 uniform.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Okay, that gives me time to put my hoodie back on. So give me 1 second. It's a little bit cold here now. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I think it's we cannot tell exactly you know, how soon they take off, how fast they are. That all plays into it. I don't think we're from that position where we are, and from our knowledge standpoint, I don't think we are able to judge it correctly. So we need pros in the cockpit to do this.
31 right, clear land, Mark copy, jet 310.
Right.
All right, we get some movement also into the Delta ramp. That's good.
Bravo uniform Alpha, we'll monitor ground.
And Nicholas with some updates. Yeah, China cargo. Oh, okay. In 15 minutes. That's good. Yeah, the little one is coming over. See, we have China Eastern with a 777 currently approaching on 31 right. So let's follow this one real quick before we go over to 31 right to China Eastern 777. Japan Airlines coming over to us. And Hans is saying the Canarsie VOR is just north of Floyd Bennett Field. Oh, I will pass. Floyd Bennett Field when I'm driving home to Jersey. I have a look. I will have a look. I literally passed the field. And I learned from another viewer that they have warbirds in there. I don't know, for restoration or for like a little museum. That's very interesting. Floyd Bennett, also lots of history there. still have police helicopter units from the NIPD across the airfield stationed there.
Runway 31 right, little line.
Little lane, 31 right, there, 5207.
Lucy heard some Canarsie.
Line 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, check on the status of your gate.
Yeah, Hans, this is a big Canarsie community. Oh, we missed this guy here. There's a big Canarsie community. The Canarsie approach is the most, I would say, popular approach here within the community, because they basically fly parallel to the city and then they bank to the right to go into runway 13 left. And this looks spectacular from here. It's just a little bit, we're just a little bit far away, so the camera cannot basically, you know, capture the full frame, the full picture of that plane banking like the old Hong Kong Kai Tak approach, right? It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. It's very popular. The Canarsie approach. The Canarsie Pier is at Exine 13 on the Bellpark. We get more and more information of Canarsie. Kevin, that's cool. All right, we have the 767 heading to Los Angeles, California. And we have Richard saying good evening from South Africa. Hello, Richard.
Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Uniform right Alpha, contact ground point 9 Chinese.
Yeah, right, Nicholas. I mean, they are very creative there. They also have a Delta Flight 767 to Los Angeles. I think it's a later one. It's a later flight. But they changed so many flight schedules around here for the winter season. So Jens needs to adjust and relearn.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa. Hold true to November, switch to ground 1219.
There we go. It is 2 o'clock here on the East Coast on this sunny October 26th. Beautiful, beautiful late fall day here in New York. It's supposed to stay dry. It's supposed to stay dry. We will expect rain next week. I think Wednesday evening into Thursday, and then Thursday is going to be a washout here on the East Coast. So the next week, Thursday, there will be no show. When there is rain, there is no show. Even it might be interesting to see, but no, I don't risk the equipment. It gives me time to schedule some things that I need to do and work on some more videos for you guys. It also gives me time to, you know, to maintain the equipment properly.
Left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point enter.
Alpha monitor ground parking gently.
This pocket rocket here taking off.
1435, Canadian Tower, wind 0206, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 1435.
$350-1000. Japan Airlines coming up here. Also a beauty. Look at the difference. I think the fuselage of this 220 can get sucked into the engine of the 350-1000. All right, we also see Korean 380 is getting ready. Transponder on, pushback. So this one should come up here any minute. And then we also have behind that 350-1000, we have LATAM 767 heading back to Lima, Peru.
Left Bravo, stay with you.
That's a little bit my hope that we might hopefully see a few more of these LATAMs departing earlier, because they usually come in the morning, usually before we start the show. And then they leave at night.
31 right. Brickyard 4388, Kennedy Tower, wind calm, runway 31 right to the land.
All right.
31 right, clear to land,
The
Brickyard
Delta rockets. Yeah, right, Nicholas. They have quite some changes. We will stay with the long one, with the Japan Airlines 350-1000, and then we have an inbound here on 31 left coming up. Delta flight 49 from Dublin on the 767-400 coming in on 31 left. They have like these engines on this 350-1000, they are powerful.
Monitor 0.9, number 52. American 18 left uniform, right Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground 0.9.
Kenny Tower, go 509 or LS 3 will right. Kenny Tower, go 509 or LS 3 1 right.
Tower 1 com, let's 3 1 right to the land.
Here's the land.
All right, there's traffic behind this 350-1000. So that gives us time for the LATAM. Wow, that's a sound. Oh, 747 looks like coming up here. That's nice. Oh, this thing is so powerful. It's crazy. So we currently have the 764 landing on the 31 left from Delta, and we have the LATAM 76 still waiting, and there's another one. It looks like we get Air China cargo. No, that's going in on 31 right. All right. That was a 350-1000 powerful takeoff. Very impressive. And now we finally have a chance to cover LATAM 767. Perfect timing.
Yeah, traffic 1079 heavy group. American 45 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 080 at 3, runway 31 right to the land. American 45 Heavy, you are...
So you'll see Challenger cargo coming up here in the background. 747-400 freighter. Let me see where this one is going.
4388, left whiskey, right Bravo, remain to frequency.
Whiskey,
Going
Bravo,
to
whiskey,
Liège,
Brigadier
back to Belgium. Coming over to Nicholas. Also a pocket rocket, the 767. The CFM6s, you can also find them under the 747-400s. They are extremely powerful.
And then at Tango Bravo, transition back to Bravo.
Uniform Alpha, Tango Bravo, transition back to Bravo, Brigadier 4388.
Very good, 4388, monitor ground point 9, good day.
5.9er, good day, Brigadier 4388.
Looks like we have Kenya Airways also waiting here with this 787-8 Dreamliner. You know what? It could also be when you start your left turn too late. You might end up also in a continuous into a continuous bank.
At whiskey, transition to Alpha to the ramp.
We're gonna figure it out. We gotta figure it out. All right, there was Latam. Back to Lima, Peru, and we have tons of wide bodies waiting here, and we have more to come in. 777 coming in here on 31 right. Air China cargo. Wifey's FEMU order coming in. There we go. Seamless stop over here at Kenya Airways, but we will focus, of course, on the 747, so we might have to let Kenya Airways go. We might have to let Kenya Airways go. We want to focus on the 747. No, the 747, they have to wait. There's an inbound, so we're going to continue with the Kenya Airways. There's a 757 coming in here on 31 left. That gives us enough time.
Tower Lomax, 3164 Island, 31 right. Tower American, 3164 Island, 31 right.
American
Also
31,
very shallow
tower,
takeoff.
Company 777, just touching now, coach wake turbulence, wind 330 at 9, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 3164.
The skyline shot here. Yep, look at that. I would say this is runway 4 light. All right, we go over to the 747.
Right on Bravo,
Lining up, runway 31 left.
Whiskey, right on Bravo, and short of Victor, American 45 heavy.
Nine Victor, Sierra Victor Bravo. I'm sure I took a slide of this
right
one.
On Alpha, and then at Tango Bravo, transition it back to Bravo.
Okay, uniform Alpha and at Tango Bravo, back to Bravo, American 45 heavy.
All right, get ready for the extra sound. Let's see how this one goes.
Kenny Tower, American 103 is with you outside of Maldi for the ILS runway 31 right.
American 103 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 3, traffic 9 o'clock, 5 miles, 2000, Delta 321, turning final for the parallel, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Hey, 31 right, clear to land, looking for the traffic at our 9 o'clock, American 103 heavy. And that traffic's in sight, thanks, American 103 heavy.
Taken off at the moment. Alright. This thing will bank to the left. Just past Canarsie VOR. And let's see how lucky we are. Can you imagine? We basically ignored these departures in the past.
American 3164, turn left, whiskey, right, Bravo, just hold short of Victor for an hour, remain this frequency.
All right, whiskey, right on Bravo, short of Victor with you, American 164.
American 45 heavy, are you going in Tango Alpha?
We are going into Tango.
Oh, that's gonna look great. That's gonna look great.
American 45 heavy, continue on Bravo to Tango.
Bravo to Tango, American 45.
3164, left uniform, right on Alpha, the ramp behind that super, and you can monitor ground point out.
Alright, left on uniform, right Alpha, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground. I'm going
All right. Jetzt nicht so ein Pretzel. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. That was Challenger Air back to Belgium.
Delta 934 Heavy, Canadian Tower, Fong Heavy 777, over 6 miles ahead, course wake turbulence, wind 3207,
Tripod yoga. Kevin, that's exactly how it is. You are spot on, Kevin. Tripod yoga. That's really how it is. But that was a good one. That was a spectacular one. Oh my god, my back hurts. I might need to do more yoga. Oh, okay. Tripod yoga. God, liver oil. God, the Amazon wish list.
The parallel traffic just reported balloons at 1,000 feet, drifting towards your front.
Okay, we'll look for it. We'll let you know. American 103 Heavy.
Oh god, you guys are hilarious. Okay, Delta 767-300 coming up. And we have a 777 currently coming in. What is it? American Airlines from London Heathrow. And we're gonna capture the 777. Korean, or they sent Korean all around the airport, the scenic route. That makes absolutely no sense. Oh, maybe they can't use maybe they can't use a tech now. They can use a taxi because sometimes they're coming up here. I don't know.
J-Tower, American 17.
Korean on the way.
ILS 31 right.
American 1766, Kennedy Tower, Fong Heavy Airbus 337 miles ahead, Bolshevik turbulence, wind 33010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 1766.
That gives us a view to the Korean 380 that's coming up here. There is Korean. There is Korean coming up here. Sneak peek. There is Korean coming up here. Oh, it's getting cold now. 2 t-shirts, 2 hoodies, and then starts to get cold. Okay. They both are moving. Let's watch it on the Korean because this is where we saw that absolute crazy pull and then that turn to the left. And we have Blake saying good morning from New Zealand, watching here on Monday, 7:18. Okay. Good morning to beautiful New Zealand. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, having breakfast. We are here in New York. 2:20 in the afternoon. 2:20 in the afternoon. Sunday, October the 26th.
South Korea near 082, crossing to right call.
Drink with coffee. All the chorus. All right. Enjoy. And if you're new here, please feel free to like and subscribe the channel. We are live almost every day. Only rain can stop us. This is hardcore spotting from JFK. That's our home turf. We call New York JFK our home airport. What a privilege. A Cape Air with issues in Boston causing disruption. Developing story. All right, our reporter Nicholas is live in Boston. No, Nicholas, what do you see? Oh, there's Karine Air is coming. Amazing.
Continue on the shoreline below the class Bravo airspace.
All right, let's go over to the Delta 767-300. Sound ahead.
Along the shoreline, stay out of the Bravo.
Here we go, and the 380 is coming over to us. Yes, that's good. Karine 380 on the way. So the Delta can go, and then we have a 319 coming in here on 31 left. That gives us a little bit more time for the Korean 380. Flat tire. Oh, okay.
Emirates 6 on Romeo Super, Kennedy Tower, wind 330 at 5, drop 9 o'clock, 1 mile, 2000, Sierra J9, landing the parallel, runway 31 right for the land.
Copy traffic, 31 right, clear to land, Emirates 6 on.
All right, you guys want to see a 380? Me too. Let's go over. Korean 380. There's no light on this thing, so it's hard to spot. There she comes. Getting ready, and then we have Emirates coming in. It's 380 time. Emirates coming in on 31 right. Okay.
Tower, good afternoon. The 400 heavy establishing localized 31 right.
Uwe, welcome to the club. Another crazy airplane spotter. Addicted. You have an airplane addiction, Uwe. All right.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, Kennedy Tower. Good afternoon. With 330 at 4, following a Super Airbus 380. Caution wake turbulence, runway 31 right to the left.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, clear to land, 31 right.
American 1766, Inlet Victor. Left uniform, right Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground.
All right, so that's Korean. Let me see. I think we might miss 1380, but we will stick with this one that is closer to us. I might let Emirates go because they let Korean on the runway as soon as this 319 that's currently passing touches down. So I don't think we have enough time to cover both of them.
Emirates 6 on Romeo Super, stairs, please.
16 knots, Emirates 6 on Romeo.
Roger. Lufthansa 400 Heavy, slow to 160 knots.
Lufthansa 400 Heavy, reducing 160.
Oh, there is another plane coming in that's flying parallel to the Emirates 380. So Emirates and, what is it, a CRJ 900 flying parallel.
400 Heavy, ready?
So Korean, they have to wait. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. That might give us enough time to cover Emirates.
Emirates 6 on Romeo Super.
Behind Emirates, we have Lufthansa 340-600. So, oh, that's gonna be a tight one.
Yeah, Lufthansa 400 Heavy, slow to final approach to now.
That's gonna be a tight one.
Slowing down.
All right, let's go over to the 380 that's coming in. There should be enough time, and then I don't know how we can handle the 340-600. I try my best. Oh. Oh, good, the sun is out. Beautiful. It's quad jet hour. Behind Lufthansa, behind Emirates, we have a 340-600 from Lufthansa. And then we have here Korean Airways A380 waiting to line up on runway 31 left. So we might miss Lufthansa. I'm so sorry, guys, but I want to stick with Korean. That might just be a better and a longer view for us. Lufthansa... yeah. Let's see. I hope you guys are okay with it. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. It looks like this paint job is not as bad.
Triple 224 Canadian Tower, following a heavy Airbus 340, 6.5 miles ahead.
Alright, take off Korean Air. We're gonna miss Lufthansa. I'm so sorry, guys, but we'll see Lufthansa tomorrow. It's gonna work out.
69 Romeo Super, turn left here, left on uniform, remove it.
Left on uniform,
It's a super late one again. I think now I understand what our captain told us. Look at this one.
And you can monitor the ground on point enter.
Left on off west and monitor 121.
Sherman 105 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 3, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Sherman 105 heavy.
Oh, this thing is like super heavy.
Brickyard 5808, Kennedy Tower, following heavy.
No, this time is
6 miles ahead.
this thing is.
Turbulence, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to land.
I don't know what it was with the other one. I don't know. The other one might have just, I don't know, it was too fast or whatever. Or just turned too late. This could also be the case. And now they turn. Now they think.
400 Victor, then left uniform Alpha and
And there they come. banking, come over. Come to daddy.
Tower 107 Heavy.
I know Lucy wanna scratch the belly.
107 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 8, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 107 Heavy.
Oh, it's another legendary one. Ooh. Are you guys ready? Here she comes. God, I need a massage when I'm home. All right, that that was Korean. Another legendary overhead. And we see in the background Emirates taxiing to the gate. And meanwhile, we have here ANA 777-300. We continue with that one. Yes, you're right. Where the Concorde can do it, the 380 can do it too. Oh, imagine the Concorde taking off here on 31 left towards the skyline and then banking left. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. The good old times, right? The good old times. All right, before this 777 can go, we have an approach here on 31 left. This is a 175 coming in from Ready Durham. Thank you so much, guys, for your kind words. It's really Kevin nailed it. It is tripod yoga. Kevin nailed it. I love that one. I was pretzeling around with tripod yoga. Oh, God. There we go, and that's the first Aer Lingus flight coming from Dublin. And we have Delta 107 on a 330-200 coming in from Frankfurt. Emirates is taxiing to the gate. They were just coming in, so we didn't have enough time, but looks good.
November 734 Alpha X-ray Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 3036.
And we just have a 175 landing on 31 left.
105.
That means we have enough time to cover the 777.
Whiskey Bravo, hold short Victor.
It's the sonic boom. Yes, that would be. This would be the last. This would be the icing of the cake. The sonic boom. I heard it once on an airbase on a high speed. I think the guy was a little bit too fast in his F-22 actually. It was, oh my God, it was earth-shattering. It was earth-shattering. Well, I grew up, when I was growing up, we had all these crazy, I'm a like 80s kid, but I was born in the 70s, so we had the low-level flights from our Tornadoes and Phantoms and whatever, and supersonic flights over housing areas back then was nothing uncommon. So we had so many sonic booms when I was younger. But you're not used to it anymore. And we have Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Happy Sunday. All right, we have another landing and another landing. All right, I hope they get ANA out quick. It would be highly appreciated. And we have Turkish coming up here, 777. They used to send us a 350-900, And now for the morning flight, they send us a 777 coming up here too. And ANA is getting ready. And there we go. 777-300 back to Tokyo Haneda. And we have Tammy Adams. Hello to you. Good afternoon to Southern California. Thanks for joining. All right, now beautiful takeoff of this ANA 777-300 to Tokyo. And we have Blair back with the call-outs. Thank you, Blair. Hope Roxy is fine. Getting ready as well. All right.
So the 107 heavy, turn left on whiskey left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
What's the double whiskey left on Bravo, stay with you, Delta 107.
It doesn't even make sense to go on a skyline shot with a 777 because they are so powerful. They are so powerful. They are so high in the sky.
At Alpha 4, transition to Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground point 9, good day.
Alpha 4, go to Alpha to the ramp and listen to point 9, Delta 107, good day.
Alright, let me see. Turkish Airlines. We should be good with the 777 from Turkish Airlines. Not sure if they are coming over to us.
Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 1409, let's 31 right.
JetBlue 1408, Canadian Tower, good afternoon. Wind 360 at 4, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right for JetBlue 1408.
Oh, you mean my yoga? My tripod yoga, Tammy? Or my Jens being pretzeled around the tripod? Oh, still not yourself. Poor thing. And Avery 19 Aviation is in the house. Hello to you.
Left on Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Left on whiskey, left on Alpha, point 9 to the ramp, subject 57.
Okay, let's get some wing fluff. Do we get some wing fluff? Yes. Ooh, wow, nice. Okay. Nice. That was a big one. That was a big one.
11 o'clock, 3 miles, heading out of 1,800, center bus 321. Do you have this way?
I can see it like 12 to 15 seconds delayed on my phone. Wow. That wing fluff was crazy.
For Alpha X, vehicle into the crest over speed set below 1,400.
Alright, it's getting more busy here. Yes, that's good. Egypt there is hopefully coming over to you.
Left-hand side now, no facts. You can proceed to actually direct the plummet. They'll get a break in arrival.
And we have Brian Maruska saying, are you gonna join this gang? Brian, thank you very much. And welcome to business class. Welcome to Planes and Friends. You made the right decision. Thank you so much for being a member, or for becoming a member.
Remain this frequency.
Right, left on uniform 3, left on.
Definitely great moments here today. The next spectacular overfly we might see with Turkish Airlines 777-300.
Left on uniform, left on.
They are also a candidate for going overhead. So we have some good wing fluff out here for you guys today.
And Jet 148, just continue less than Alpha, and they're still sailing.
Right, Jet 148 left on Alpha, take it.
Just stay on the frequency.
Alright, there are no more approaches here, are they? Yeah, interesting. Let me see what's going on here. No, we still have a San Francisco JFK. Most likely coming towards 3-1, but I was super convinced today the wind from the north, sometimes from the northeast, but no runway change. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. Now, Turkish Airlines, back to Istanbul. They usually had the past weeks the 350-900 and now a 777 and take off. Let the adventure begin. These takeoffs now, they become more and more popular here on the channel. I can see that. I can see the viewer count. All right, let's see how this one goes. Turkish Airlines 777-300.
the code, and you can contact Farmingdale Tower on 11818.
Well, thanks for the help.
No problem.
Not high enough. Bummer. Not high enough. Come on, pull this thing up. That's still good. Still good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, a little bit.
American 234 ILS 31 right.
American 234, Kenny Tower, wind 3607, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, American 234.
All right, have a safe trip to Istanbul. And we get Egypt Air 777-300. This Delta 321. Taking off to, I guess, to Santo Domingo.
November 600 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, listings at your own risk, air number visible tower, get shit outbound as requested. This walk is 0334. Foxtrot, there's a 320 just lifting off 31 left, Bolshevik turbulence.
Let's see what's going on here. In the sunny corner, we have Brussels Airlines. When is this one coming in? We have China Eastern sitting in here. All right. And we have Egypt Air coming up, 777-300. That was CRJ 900? Yeah, it was a CRJ 900. There we go. Sometimes we're lucky and we get the 787-9 Dreamliner. That's pretty cool too. And J-Ro is saying hello everybody. Hello J-Ro. Thank you for tuning in. It is 2:50 p.m. here on the East Coast, Sunday, October 26. Welcome to Planes and Friends. I'm Jens, your host here on this live stream, live from Kennedy Airport here in New York. If you are new here, please feel free to like and subscribe to the channel. That would be amazing to help the channel growing. We are on the way to 12,000 subscribers. Which I'm still overwhelmed with, but that's fine. MG, thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed it. And hopefully you will be with us tomorrow again, when we will go live at 9:30 a.m. Monday is, as you can imagine, being on the road, New York, on a Monday morning is crazy enough, so Jens has to get up really early tomorrow to start driving earlier. It's going to take me like anywhere between 2 and 3 hours tomorrow to get here. That's crazy. Today in the morning, I just had to stop somewhere real quick, but it usually takes me an hour and 5 minutes when there is no traffic on a weekend. But Monday to Friday, it's bonkers. So we will start tomorrow at 9:30, so we can get a little bit more out of the day tomorrow. And we have Goldsmith Ray saying good afternoon. Hello to you. And we are waiting for this Egypt there. To line up on runway 31 left.
American 234, yes. Left uniform, right Alpha to the ramp, and you can monitor ground point 9. Have a good day. 6 out of 5, check clear to class Bravo airspace, rate of service terminated, squawk VFR, frigate change approves, VFR target at the statue 500, type unknown.
VFR changing, we'll be looking at 695, thank you.
Egypt livery is beautiful, I agree.
Endeavor 4802, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 9er, traffic at your 9 to 10 o'clock, 3 miles, 2000, Airbus 320, landing in parallel, runway 31 right to the left.
See, that could work out. Yep, that could work out. Skyline view 777-300 Egypt Air. Heading back to Cairo, Egypt. All right, let's see what this beauty is doing. What you hear in the background. 1 to 2 hours, yeah. More like 2 to 3 on a Monday to Friday. So.
Tower, Delta 217 Heavy, good afternoon. Approaching the left.
Delta 217 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, 010 at 8, runway
super late
right
turn.
to land.
It might be too late. Yeah, might be too late with our grass here, so the perspective is not the greatest for this one. Yeah, so unfortunately this one is a little bit too late. Also, the ducks agree. Look at this. Ducks or geese? No, these are.
Attention, in case of change to Yankee, Kennedy altimeter 3036.
Oh yes, finally. Finally. Oh, look at this one. Beautiful. The 100 years livery. Delta 321 Neo. When you expect it the least, this thing is coming around the corner. Absolutely beautiful.
Established 31 right.
Brickyard 5706, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 767, 4.5 miles ahead, forward wing turbulence, wind 020 at 9er, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Brickyard 5706.
Brickyard 5706, you can slow down to follow first speed.
Foco, Brickyard 5706.
That beauty on 3-1 left, absolutely great. I missed it to record it. This thing just showed up here. And we have Atlas Queen coming in, but it's a Qantas flight, 747-400 from Anchorage. Let's see how this one goes. This one is in full colors, finally. Finally, we had a lot of white 747s, the do-it-yourself livery. But now this Atlas Queen is coming in. Currently about a minute or two out. And we have Mario saying hello JFK Airport and Karen Monson. I know it from, okay. Hello Mario. CRJ 900.
Tower Qantas 7583 heavy ILS 31 right.
Qantas 75
31 right. No. No.
31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land. 7 Qantas 7583 heavy.
Alrighty, Qantas is Atlas Air coming in from Anchorage. It's just a Qantas flight. Alright. American Airlines 737 heading to Miami. That's at 800.
Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency, Delta 270.
And Atlas Queen is number 2 after 175 from Charlotte.
Victor Alpha here, transition to Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point enter.
Victor Alpha to the ramp, Delta 270.
The beautiful 321 Neo with the 100 years livery in the background. This one on the 350, but they don't. Delta does not send the Airbus 350 here to JFK. We have the 767s, 300, 400, 330s, 300, 900, but unfortunately not a single 350-900. Bummer. I think they use it mostly to fly to Asia from the West Coast. This is what I heard. So I think that Delta livery looks really, really good on a 350. Yes, she is. All right, over to Atlas. What is a Qantas flight?
Victor 5706 to left Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Whiskey Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground breaker 57066.
Then for tomorrow we have high hopes for, hopefully for runway 4 in a special livery. A special livery hopefully from Emirates. That would be nice. It's now, I don't know how many days. I think it's a week or so where we haven't had a special livery on the daylight hours.
Heavy Boeing 747 on short final, B1 Cirrus departure prior to arrival. Wind 0306.
And thank you so much for 500 likes and 586, almost 600 people watching. Thank you so much. Feel free to subscribe to the channel.
November 3 Echo Tango, Canarsie, runway 31 right at Echo, line up away.
Line up and wait, 31 right at Echo, 123
I'm just such a big sucker for this special livery here. I love it. I absolutely love it. Delta. All right. Sounds like a 767 somewhere. Yep.
One is 75, 83 heavy. Are you parking up at 260?
Near building 23.
Okay,
And we have British Airways 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow, and then we have American Airlines with the 777-200 coming in from Los Angeles. Both of them on runway 31 right.
Yeah, it looks like we got it from 175 right towards the end.
Closer to where you are?
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, in between here.
Roger, thank you.
Delta Tower, helicopter 69 on Foxtrot, we're north of Governor's request and park on for the JC.
November 123 Echo Tango.
DHL looks like it's coming over to us. That's nice.
0206, dust 15, runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
31 at Echo, clear for departure, first there's 1 to direct to Tango.
Ship 1104, FOD reported past Victor. Ship 1104,
Temi, unfortunately not. This one came in at 2:30, and there's another one coming in at 7 p.m., but this is too late for us. And then both of them will depart. One is going to Dubai, and one is going to Milan in Italy, but both will depart between 10:45 p.m. and 11 p.m. So they just get towed at some point to a remote park. That's it, but they don't take off. So would be great, would be nice. Basically, we see the only 380 action we see here is the one that is coming in the morning at around 8:30 to 9 o'clock, depends, and then leaving at around 11:45.
11 miles out for 31 right.
American 2 heavy, Kennedy Tower 5.
And we have Jess 805 saying, you know what, I want to become a member and support this channel. Jess 805, thank you so much for your membership. Much appreciated. Great support.
Requested out of below 1,400, cold landing assured, landing journalists can have visible from the tower.
As requested, using caution, we'll call in show 695.
Number 3 Echo Tango, climb maintain 5,000.
5,000, 3 Echo Tango.
Number 3 Echo Tango, contact near departure and 135.9, good day.
35.9 New York departure, 123.
And Ludwig decided to become a member of the Canarsie Fanatics Club. Welcome to the Canarsie Fanatics. You get your badge from Lucy. Thank you so much, Ludwig. Great support to the channel. I hope you're having a great evening.
Uniform 1, traffic's on a 4-mile final. The spot is reported between Uniform 3
Lucy is over the moon. Here we go. Hashtag CFC.
Ship 1104, left Alpha to the ramp.
There we go.
Alpha to the ramp, underground. Have a great day. That was London Airport.
American 2 Heavy, slow to final approach speed.
Flying American 2.
Delta 767. Let me see. Yeah, this one is taken off, and then we have BA coming in with the 777-300. And then we have Qantas coming in. That's a little bit early for Qantas. 787, but it's maybe just be early for us because in some other countries they went back to winter time.
Car 93, staying clear, clear and right, thank you.
And this Delta is heading to San Francisco, California. Ludwig, Lucy digs out the badge for Ludwig. Fantastic. I love it. All right, let's go. 763.
6 miles ahead, motion with turbulence. You have traffic at your 9 o'clock, 4 miles, 2000. Going to be turning final for the parallel to 330. One has the vehicle entering the runway prior to your arrival to remove the spot. Runway 31 right, clear to land. Kiwanis 3 have the west-east side airspeed.
190 or above.
There we go, take off to San Francisco, California. And Holger with the update, Eva Air 777, 2 minutes out. Holger, thank you. But this one is not coming over. And we focus on DHL that is just on the runway. Oops, that thing came out of nowhere. ABX Air.
3173 Alpha Heavy, roger.
With a DHL livery. This one is heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. And Tammy with a shout out to Southern Cali and San Francisco. All right.
Kennedy 695, so let me make sure I know we'll be right on.
695, roger, hold the code, ready to service 23, change your crew.
Take off.
2173 Alpha Heavy, left uniform, right Alpha to the rear.
Oh yeah.
Alaska 18, Kennedy Tower, crosswind turbulence, on heavy Airbus 330, wind at 0105, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Alaska 18.
That's a 195 heavy, it's ILS 31 right.
Delta 185, heavy Kennedy Tower, crosswind turbulence, on heavy Boeing 787, wind at 0105, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 185.
All right, we go to Qantas. Coming from New Zealand, but I think the flight takes off
American
in Sydney.
2, exit at Victor, continue right onto Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground.
Okay, Victor, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground.
Hey H-Dot, hello. Emma Rose, member number 1. Thank you so much for joining and for saying hello. And there we go. Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner, what a beauty. And then we have a 330 coming here on 31 left, coming in from, is it the Accra? Yeah, the Ghana flight here. Look at this beauty here.
Tower, wind 0109, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, west.
Planet 3 Heavy, exit here, Victor, taxi right, Alpha, monitor ground.
Descend and Victor, taking right on Alpha, monitor ground.
Delta 330 900 from Accra, Ghana. And we have Thomas saying greetings from Stockholm, Sweden. Hello, Thomas. This channel is a novelty to me. But it sure seems awesome. Subscribing is a given. Thank you so much. Good evening to Sweden. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Or evening, actually. You guys are in the evening. This is here now. 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. And we have here Cathay 777 coming up. And more arrivals here. More and more inbound. 431. We have Alaska Airlines on runway 31. Right. And boarding time HD is sending a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, boarding time HD. Great support, much appreciated. And Aviation Geek is saying it's raining here in Tennessee. Oh no! Oh no!
Eva 630 Heavy Canary Tower. Did you check in?
Eva 630 Heavy is 10 mile inbound. 31 right.
Eva 630 Heavy, coast right turbulence, Solon Heavy Airbus 330, wind 3307, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Okay, runway 31 right.
We have Alaska Airlines hour here, one coming in on 31 right, one on 31 left.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, coast right turbulence, Solon Heavy Boeing 777, wind 3307, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear land, thank you.
And then we have Swiss from Geneva coming in on 31 right, and we have Eva Air coming in also on 31 right, a freighter from Alaska 777. Another, no, that's American Airlines. Okay, I just thought it's another Alaska Airlines. Nope. But we're gonna get an Alaska Airlines here on 31 left, and that's really nice. So we're gonna get this one for a landing. I might even record it. The sun is coming out.
Tata 564 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, continue, constraint turbulence, Solon Heavy Airbus.
I think I'm running out of memory space on my computer with all of these recordings. Like 2 minutes of 4K, 60 frames per second is about a gigabyte. These file sizes, they are no joke. They are no joke. But it would be a crime not to record it, right?
Alaska 18, exit Whiskey, Whiskey, where do you park today?
Whiskey, running at 35,
Continue straight ahead onto Bravo at Victor. Please make a right on Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground.
Right on Bravo, and sorry, say after that for Alaska.
At Victor, join right on Alpha, monitor ground.
Victor, right on Alpha, monitor ground, Alaska.
Alrighty, there was Alaska Airlines coming in from San Francisco. Thank you, Blair. And we follow the 777 of Cathay. Coming over here to runway 31 left. And then we have, let me see, we have American Airlines. Oh, come on, let's just follow it. Nice arrivals here with the beautiful sunshine.
Delta Heavy, exit here at Whiskey Whiskey, continue right, Bravo.
That's a Max 8.
Taxiway Victor, please join right on Alpha and monitor ground.
Okay, on Bravo, then Victor, Victor return, right the Alpha, at the ground. Monitor ground.
All right, let's go over to Cathay. And we have to do some important investigation. That's not MROs. I think it's Miss Madeleine. Is it? Yes, Miss Madeleine. Good to see you. Let's go over to the airplanes before you. All right, and another 767-300 coming in here. Qatari coming on the 3-1 right with the retro livery, and when you think we only have callouts for airplanes, oh no, we also have callouts for ships here, because Blair and Roxy, they have their act together here. Look at this one. Now what? Miss Madeleine, call out, now you have it. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Victor, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Victor Alpha and monitor ground, Delta 231 Heavy, good day.
Cathay 777, and we're gonna follow next Qatar 777-300 in the retro livery. Coming in from Doha, the 25th anniversary retro livery. That's the correct name. Number 2 for landing. There's currently a, what is it, Avianca?
JetBlue 268, Kennedy Tower, close right turbulence, Holland Heavy, Boeing 777, wind 3338, runway 31 right, close line.
On the ground. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun, I tell you. It's a lot of fun. Like, with this community, it is absolutely amazing. We have fantastic moderators on board. Thank you so much, guys, for all of your hard work and dedication and passion. We have a fantastic community here. We have Blair and Roxy with their call-outs, and we have the tugboats. It's pretty unique what we have built and set up here in a short amount of time. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So you're on the right channel. Okay, we're going over to Qatari as soon as they show up with their beautiful 777-300 in their retro livery. Oh, now here we go. Enjoy.
Caravan 7 Tower. You need to do a full sweep.
Beautiful. Yes. Here we go. Qatari 777-300. There we go. And we still wait for Cathay. Do we have 3-1 left inbounds? Oh yes, we do. Then you know what? Let's just cover the inbounds here on 3-1 left as well. The sun is so beautiful.
And 6-1 Fox Chase, they're going to check out to the west.
Back up to the west.
Roger. Qatari 2-way Whiskey Heavy, exit at Whiskey Whiskey, continue right Bravo.
Whiskey right Bravo.
Canada helicopter 355, Mike 10.
Qatari 2-way Whiskey Heavy, attack 2-way Victor, join it right Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Welcome. Welcome, Miss Madeleine, to the show. Oh, good Lord. There she goes. She said, you know what, it's about time to be annoying. Let's annoy these guys a little bit. And she, of course, she's going to obstruct the view of the Cathay 777 as well. This is... God, you can't make it up.
Dynasty 5312, local inbound 31 right.
Dynasty 5312, heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, continue.
Dynasty, that's China Airlines Cargo. Yep, there she is. 777, freighter from Anchorage. All right, the airport is about to wake up. Fantastic.
Flight 16, Kennedy Tower, close right turbulence, falling heavy Airbus 330, wind 010 at 5, runway 31 right, close land. Helicopter 6-1 Foxtrot, traffic at
Tuning from Tampa, Florida. Have a wonderful Sunday, everyone. All right. Thank you. Greetings to beautiful Tampa. On the west coast, Tampa Bay.
Helicopter 5 Mike Tango, traffic at your 1 o'clock in 2 miles. Helicopter
The Buck Stadium.
900.
Just report them that, you know, the ones that are coming here.
49 heavy, ILS 3 on right.
Delta 49 heavy, Kennedy Tower, close right turbulence, falling heavy, Boeing 777, wind 020 at 5, running 31 right, close land.
Full land 3 on right, Delta 49. 69 Fox, on my time, let's say, McKenna visual, no back.
69 Fox, roger. JetBlue 268, turn left on Whiskey Whiskey, then taxi left on Bravo, at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Whiskey, Bravo, Alpha 4, join Alpha, gone,
Helicopter 695.
Miss Madeleine in 3, 2, 1.
Change approach today.
Yeah, apologize. It was a 695.
This could look good for Cathay. Let's see. Let's see where they are at. No, I think there is a plane. Yeah, there's a plane in front of Cathay. Taken off. And then we have China Airlines cargo coming in on the 31 right, following a 321 from JetBlue coming from San Francisco. And then a 330-900 coming in on 31 right from Amsterdam, a Delta. Then we get another 321 Neo here from Seattle. That's Delta flight 429 here on 31 left. Looks like expedite lineup for Cathay. I'm not sure if they let her line up because the Delta 429 is on short, is just passing Long Beach Island.
Tower 2536 with you, 31 right.
JetBlue 2536, Kennedy Tower, close right turbulence, fallen heavy Airbus 330, wind at 030 at 5, running 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, understand, heavy in front of us, JetBlue 2536.
Oh, alright. 321 is on short final. Let's see how this one goes.
Planet 5312 heavy, wind 030 at 5, running 31
Take off
right,
Cathay.
311 right, clear to land, down at 312.
There we go. You see, a
16, turn left on
little bit of a skyline view, but this thing is climbing quick. All right, I don't expect this one to come over to us because they go the northern route. Kuwaiti is also coming in, and the 777-300. All right, Cathay, have a safe trip to Hong Kong.
Okay, Tower 57.
Final 7, Canarsie.
Would it be possible for me to get out of below 1,000 over Floyd?
Final 7, approved as requested.
That's West, Final 7, thank you.
Another Delta 321 overpassing Miss Madeleine, the tugboat. And we have Tibor saying hello from Slovakia. Hello Tibor, welcome to Planes and Friends, live stream from New York, Kennedy Airport. Great to have you. Next inbound will be a Delta 330-900 from Amsterdam, flight 49. So that's the next one we will capture.
That was not for you, minus 7. Car 97 tower. Roger. Car 97, that's where you're going to be waiting. Car 97, roger.
Oops. Here we go, Delta 33900 from Amsterdam. Then we are waiting for Kuwait 777-300 coming in from Kuwait City. Looks like we are having a nice lineup together here on runway 31, right? Oh yes, we do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them currently. Waiting here, and the first one is a 175. This one is heading to Boston. And then the second one is heading to Santiago de los Caballeros.
Kuwaiti 117 Heavy Canary Tower, runway 31 right, continue, wind calm.
And there you have it, Kuwaiti on the approach.
Delta 49 Heavy, turn left on Victor, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground today.
Victor Alpha monitor.
A little bit of sunlight would be great. And we have Dave Mann saying good evening from the UK, from the cold UK. All right. Hello, Dave. I hope you have the heating on.
Also, you need to just go into the safety area, not the actual runway. Car 97, roger. And you say you need about how much time?
Brussels.
Okay, maybe after the next arrival we'll see how the station is.
And this beautiful 321 Neo is heading to Santiago de los Caballeros. This thing is 2 years old and was delivered in October of 2022.
Taking the track eastbound to check out.
Check out the Lexus, that was my initial request.
Okay, 5 Mike Tango, Roger, Florida, Kennedy, Flatbush, space 10 miles to the northeast, radar service terminate, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, good day.
Thank you, good day.
Tower, JetBlue 436 with you, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2536, left here, whiskey, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Alpha for JetBlue 2536, right?
And we go over to Kuwait Airways 777-300 on 31 right.
777, runway 31 right, continue, reduce the
There we go.
Hey, slow down, JetBlue 436.
And we have Fritz saying good night. No. Well, my friends, I'm off. Okay, yeah, saying, okay, Fritz, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good night. It's time for Formula 1. See you next time. Okay, all right, you're watching Formula 1. That's cool. All right. Fritz, thank you so much. And hopefully see you tomorrow.
JetBlue 436, expect landing clearance short final. There'll be a vehicle or just an assigned.
Hey, 436.
Kennedy Tower is now 11 Bravo Heavy. Good afternoon, 10 miles to 31 right.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 right, wind
Etihad.
0.14.
Nice, that's a Dreamliner.
Continue.
continue approach and we're reducing 180 in 11 Bravo.
And this one is heading to Fort Lauderdale, but not sure what they are doing. Looks like they're gonna leave the runway.
Kuwaiti 117 Heavy,
Yep.
exit at Whiskey.
Leaving the
Whiskey,
runway.
Continue right, Bravo.
Whiskey, continue on Bravo, Kuwaiti 117.
Car 97 at Charlie 5, proceed onto runway 31 right, next arrival 4 mile final.
Delta 321 heading to Fort Lauderdale.
Taxi has 11 Bravo Heavy, clear, speed. Kuwaiti 117 Heavy, hold short of Whiskey, please.
Hold short of Whiskey, Kuwaiti 117 on Bravo.
Where are you parking today?
7, Kuwaiti, correction 6, Kuwaiti 117.
Okay, continue left onto Bravo, please.
Left on Bravo after the 747, Kuwaiti 117.
The initial instruction was to go right, not left.
Correction, Kuwaiti 117, apologies.
Car 97, traffic in 7 mile final.
1 Bravo, go ahead.
JetBlue 436.
And we have Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 11 from Abu Dhabi coming in on a 3-1 right in just a few seconds.
8117, please continue on Bravo, taxi to the left, monitor ground. Car 97, roger.
Okay, 39, Island 31. On Bravo and to monitor round, Kuwaiti 117.
Monitor ground.
Monitor ground, to monitor you, Kuwaiti 117 will taxi on Bravo.
JetBlue 436, maintain at 2000 and turn left heading at 220.
2000, 220, JetBlue 436.
She was yelling at Kuwaiti.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy,
Welcome
wind
to New
36
York.
7 gusts 14, runway 31 right, clip
Oh
left.
my god. Come on. They're so rude sometimes here. It's crazy.
Delta 1839, Kennedy Tower, cross right turbulence, Holland Heavy, going to 87, wind 3608, gust 14, runway 31 right, clear to land. And car
Yeah,
97,
787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful coming in from Abu Dhabi.
car 97 Tower. And JetBlue 436, contact New York approach on 135.9er.
35-9.
21.
Alrighty.
Monitor 121, 9, confirm.
Affirmative.
What a rude controller today.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, turn left Victor, taxi left Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon, Tower. Endeavor 5098 with you, ILS 31 right.
Endeavor 5098, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 10, gust 17.
Charlotte in
right,
North
clip
Carolina,
Tower
737-800. There we go.
98.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, continue left Alpha, monitor ground today.
Oh, what do my tired eyes see over there? Look at this guy here. Just coming up here. ASL Air 747. Absolutely amazing. Just at the right time when I just thought about it, we could use a few nice heavies. There they come. ASL to the rescue. They are heading to, let me see where they're heading to. Liège, also to Liège. So lots of flights between JFK and Liège currently. And Lucy loves the tail of Eddie Hutt. That's what she said.
010 at 10, gust 17, runway 31 right, clear to land.
0 right, clear to land. JetBlue 602.
Avianca 320-200, or Jens 320 Neo coming over to us as well. And there we have a 321 over there. There we go. And the Queen is currently number, what is it, 4, 5, number 6 for takeoff. The Queen is number 6 for takeoff. Now number 5, the CRJ 900, is currently departing. So that's good. And it looks like also the 350-1000 is getting ready from Eddie Hutt. We just had the Dreamliner coming in, and then usually around the same time the 350-1000 is getting ready. And all eyes are, of course, on the Queen.
Delta 1839, turn left on Whiskey Whiskey and taxi
Aero Mexico
left on
737
Bravo,
MAX 8 is 2 minutes out. Avianca looks like they are next. Up next, Avianca 320 Neo heading to Bogota. That is flight 211. Looks like they only sent the 320s, Avianca, from all of their destinations they are heading to in South America. We only get the 320 Neo. Bummer. I think once we saw a 330 freighter from Avianca, from Tampa actually, Tampa Cargo. I think once that one showed up.
69 Foxtrot in the big clock 0321. 0321.
And take off.
Whiskey, taxi left, Bravo, please.
Whiskey, left, Bravo, never.
Helicopter 6 on Foxtrot, radar contact 800, reported, climb to contact operator, speed test requested. Maintain VFR out of below 1000, caution turbulence, those 5 to the head, altimeter 3034.
3034, as requested, and caution awake, 600.
Number 1598, Alpha 4, join Alpha, same direction, monitor ground, good day.
Alpha, direction, never.
Alpha 4, join Alpha.
Tower, JFK 436, ILS 3 on right.
JetBlue 436, Kennedy Tower, welcome back. Wind 0608.17, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JFK 436.
Hey, Tower, Mexico 402.
Hey Tower. All right. Aero Mexico. Hey Tower. We are here. That's fantastic. Again. Alrighty. ASL number 2 for takeoff.
602, turn left on Whiskey, Whiskey, taxi left on Bravo.
Whiskey, Whiskey, then Bravo, JetBlue 602.
And JetBlue 602 at Alpha 4, join Alpha, same direction, monitor ground.
And wifey's in the house. Hello, love. Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm so late. Still got a lot of invoicing. All right. Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's a Sunday. Hi, Mrs. Plates and Friends. See? Everyone knows you now. That's great. All right. Let's go with ASL. And then we have a few nice departures. And next departure, yeah, that is a 747. All right, get ready. ASL lining up runway 31 left, back to Liège. And Richard said, I'm heading off. All right, thank you, Richard, for tuning in. See you tomorrow.
Delta 1957, pilot 3 on right.
Delta 1957, Kennedy Tower, wind
What a nice picture. ASL 747 Queen.
3 on right, clear to land, Delta 1957.
Flight, what is it? Flight 813. Ex-Singapore Airlines? No, that's a 409. That's not Singapore Airlines. Customer code 09. What's that?
Exit here, Whiskey, Whiskey, and continue right, Bravo.
There we go.
Right, Bravo, Mexico 402.
Mexico 402, attack to a Victor, turn left on Alpha to the ramp.
Turn left on Alpha to the ramp, Mexico 402.
Candy Tower 69 Fox, landing sure we'll be back up in 20.
Helicopter 69 Fox, Riser Radar, service terminate, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
On the way.
You sick. Why wasting time when you can merge both into one name?
Mexico 402, continue on Alpha to the ramp and just monitor ground today.
Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground or Mexico 402.
Holgi. Yeah, that would be the German nickname. Holgi. Oh, good. Oh, perfect. 747. Let's see if it works with them. Coming over to us, hopefully.
Tower, Big 4781, ILS 2, correction 31 right.
Big 4781, Kennedy Tower, wind 030 at 11.
All right, approaching Canarsie VOR.
31 right, clear to land, Big 4781.
Canarsie posting in 3, 2, 1. All right, but they should come over. All right, come on. Let's bank to the... No.
Triple 436, left on
What
to
the heck
Victor
are they
and
doing?
left on Bravo, please.
Left Victor, left Bravo, just 436.
Now they are coming over. That's a little bit late, guys. Come on. Rocking the wings a little bit.
Triple 436, continue on Bravo and Victor Alpha, join Alpha behind the obstruction company to the right and monitor ground.
436, what was that?
Continue on Bravo and Victor Alpha behind the obstruction company, join Alpha.
Hey, Bravo, Victor Alpha, join Alpha, Jumping 436.
Oh, that's great. That's a great picture. 747. Let's see if we get some wing fluff. And Mother Nature is in the way.
Delta 386, Canary Tower, wind 030 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Land 0 right, double 36. Canary helicopter 355, Mike Tango.
355 Mike Tango, Canary, squawk 0325.
0325, Mike Tango, 75, north and east of Lake Success, 1200, will like unit track, west land signal.
Really, is it that bad? Oh God. Sometimes I tend to, yeah. Oh, important announcement.
Delta 1957, left here whiskey, taxi left Bravo, Alpha 4, join Alpha.
Sarah D, we have a new one here. Sarah D. Sarah, what's up? It looks like a big one, a beefy one.
02 Foxtrot Whiskey, Canary Tower, wind 0409, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Sarah D is in the house. We don't even have a call out for Sarah D.
Helicopter 3, Bravo uniform.
That's a beefy one.
Helicopter 3, Bravo uniform, Kennedy, squawk 0331, clear request.
0331, and we're about 16 southeast to your field now, or southwest of the field, 1000, and bound for modern aviation.
This one is blocking the view, that's for sure.
Helicopter 3, Bravo
And
uniform,
Klinger Feet is in the house. Hello to you.
The speed as requested, contract terminal full pass to the head, Kenya altimeter 3034, hold short, runway 31 left, up to the JFK.
Oh, here.
Hold short.
Blair, look at that one. He was shooting this out of his hip. Say, here you got it, guys. Take this one. That's amazing. That is amazing. She'd like a diesel dicky.
Brickyard 4781, exit of whiskey, continue right Bravo at Victor, join Alpha, and monitor ground, good day.
Bravo.
Alrighty. I think Miss Madeleine over there is pretty jealous. She's pretty jealous. Look at this one here. She's like, nah, I'm sitting over there. No, not coming over here. Oh, this was like shooting from the hip from Blair. Like, here you got it, guys. It's a beefy one. Sarah D, here we go. Heading 53 degrees. 50 years old, this thing. 2,000 horsepower engine. 2 Detroit 610 diesel. Blair, without you, we would not know all this. Thank you so much. Phenomenal. All right, back to the planes. 350, 1,000 coming up. Look at this beauty here. Eddie Hutch. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Eddie, this is Etihad Flight 2 to Abu Dhabi on a brand new 350-1000 delivered in September this year. So about what, 4 to 6 weeks old? They memorize everything. Oh, what is this? Iberia currently with a 321, blocked by Seradi. Yes, look at this one. Iberia with a 321. I think Nicholas was mentioning it in the morning. A 321 from Iberia. We have never seen that one here. That is really strange. It used to be a 350, 330, 300, 200, and now a 321. Pretty sure that's a long range or the XLR. Let me have a look. That is the XLR. I think that was Iberia also was the launch customer of the XLR. Brand new, delivered in March of this year. All right. Iberia with the 321 XLR. I'm pretty sure the seats are not so comfortable. They're not made for long distance travel, so here we go.
Looking for traffic, maintain visual 7, we have 5.
Iberia 02 Foxtrot Whiskey, continue right on Bravo.
Right on Bravo, Iberia 02
Iberia 02 Foxtrot Whiskey, attack to Victor, join
this
right
thing's
Alpha,
like...
monitor ground, good day.
Victor, join right Alpha and ground, Iberia 02.
Endeavour 5399, Kennedy Tower, wind 010 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Tower, JetBlue 2824, ILS 01 right.
JetBlue 2824, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 2824.
All right, Etihad 350, 1000, getting ready to Abu Dhabi.
Right on Bravo, Jazz 554.
Jazz 554, then turn left on Victor, left on Alpha, to your end.
Victor, Alpha, Jazz 554.
Looks like you are, Nicholas.
JetBlue 776, do you have whiskey?
We do.
Turn left whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Alpha monitor down, okay,
Kenny Tower, JetBlue 2474 outside, Zulu 31 right.
JetBlue 2474, Kennedy Tower, following company Airbus, 136 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, JetBlue 2474.
Hey Mary, welcome.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Delta 979 Heavy, 2 from Maldi, ILS 31 right.
Delta 979 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 360 at 11, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 979 Heavy.
At the 2 towers looking for you on 123.9er.
Just 1191 at the 123.9.
Number 26 Hotel Foxtrot radar service terminates. Squawk VFR, finish change approved.
VFR 6 Fox.
Number 5 Mike Tango radar service terminates. Squawk VFR, finish change approved.
Yeah, 5 Mike Tango.
And there 5399, turn left, whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey, Bravo,
Number 3, Bravo uniform, just verifying you're going to hold short of runway 31.
All right, 350-1000, getting ready.
That's from the departure and we'll hold south or left of 31, 3 Bravo uniform.
Thank you.
So nice to see you in the chat, Mary.
And there
Welcome.
5399, Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 21-9.
There we go. And he had 350-1000. Mary's lurking in the lounge. Great to have you in the chat, Mary. Fantastic.
24 left, whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey, Bravo with you, Delta 2824, going to 519.
Roger.
Driving inside, Delta 979 Heavy.
979 Heavy, roger, thank you.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1174, left 31 right.
JetBlue 1174, Kennedy Tower, 6-inch over, heavy 330, caution wave turbulence, wind currently 360 12, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1174.
JetBlue 2824, Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Alpha 4, join Alpha 21-9.
Helicopter 3, Bravo uniform, traffic on a 3-mile final, cross 31 left at the departure end now. Landing at Modern will be at show and risk, report landing assured.
Alright, we're crossing north now for Modern and they're coming.
JetBlue 2824, Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Endless snacks, I won one. Jens is hungry. Never a good idea when Jens is hungry, Nicholas.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 979 Heavy.
Alrighty.
979 Heavy, you are.
Delta coming in here on the 31 right.
JetBlue 2474 left, whiskey, left Alpha, monitor 21-9.
Whiskey Alpha 21-9,
And we have Gil in the house. Hello to you. What a brilliant stream as usual. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words.
You are clear?
We are clear to the north, 3 Bravo.
Number 3 Bravo uniform. Next time, do it a little bit quicker. It's our active runway at Kennedy. Landing at Modern is at your own risk.
Here we go. Rub it in. Rub it in. Rub it in. This control is very sensitive to active runways. Very sensitive.
Alaska 26, 31 right.
Alaska 26, Canadian Tower, wind 36013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Alaska 26.
Del 979 heavy, turn left Victor, left uniform, left on Alpha, monitor 121.9er.
Okay, it's Victor Uniform Alpha, 21.9, 979, thank you.
All right, next takeoff. Hopefully line up soon. Delta flight 1010 to Tampa on a 737-800, and we have another one coming in here on 31 left.
Tower, JetBlue 54 with you, ILS 3 on right.
JetBlue 54, Canadian Tower, wind 36013, runway 31 right.
Alrighty.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue.
All right. Let me see what we have going on here. DHL 777.
JetBlue 1174, left whiskey, left on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey, left Bravo, whiskey, JetBlue 1174.
Tower, driver 1251, 10 miles left.
5151, Canadian Tower, 36013, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
JetBlue 1174, Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor 21.9.
Alpha 4, Alpha,
There we go. All right, let me see what we have here on the lineup.
26 showing you gate 1. It appears open, left Victor, left uniform into your ramp.
All right, with that picture here, where is she? Where is she? There she is. Does it work out? Yeah. Okay. With that picture we gotta call it a day. Thank you so much for today's show. It was a blast on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Sunny, breezy, a little bit cold, but absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for tuning in. I think we will be back tomorrow, and we should be good until, I think, say Wednesday, Thursday. So Thursday is going to be a washout, as I said before. There will be no show on Thursday. And let's plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow's show will start at 9:30, so I will be here a little bit earlier, as the traffic is absolutely bonkers coming here on Monday. So I enjoy a quicker ride home. Thank you so much for all of you tuning in. Thank you so much for our moderators. Thank you, Blair, for your call outs. I hope Roxy is getting better. look at Miss Madeleine passing by here. It was a blast. It's time for me to pack, head home, and be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, and see you tomorrow.